Hello. Hello. Good morning, evening, afternoon, or otherwise, everybody. Hello. Yippee. It's been a little while since we played Foundation. Mostly because I was trying to figure out how to add in more people without using the giveaway thing, because that resets every time. Unless I want to keep that instance of the giveaway, the Nightbot giveaway, open forever, which I don't want to do. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Apologies for my scratchy throat. I just ate lunch like a second ago. I just finished eating lunch, which is part of why I'm a little late. But we are going to be playing more Foundation today. I figured out, thanks to the help of you lovely chatters, a way to use my streamer bot, streamer bot, in order to randomly pick someone to add to a list that don't already exist on that list. And I can add and remove people from the list at a whim. And I can demonstrate real quick. And when I do, I'm going to, as I do, one sec. There are a couple of repeat names, so I will add them to replace said names. Legionnaire. So Legionnaire is one that is repeated. So I have a button on my stream deck that I can push, and it makes Sword&Bot say this. Ta-da! Anons 02. Meow, meow, meow. So yes, in this case, Aeons 02 would have immigrated to Galbania.
I barge in.
Echo is here.
Hi, chat. Are you ready to become citizens?
Now the only problem is, it puts it in the Twitch chat, so I'll have to like pause my chat and copy the text. But, meh. Hello.
Hello, chat.
I'm ready to become bread. Yes.
Yes.
All of you will be bread. Phrasing.
So exciting. Don't forget your daily quest.
Yes.
Now's the time.
But yeah, here we are, Galbania. We just finished unlocking heavy fortification, so now we can upgrade a lot of these housing, so we won't have a housing crisis anymore. There are quite a few homeless people in Galbania, but they won't be by the time we are finished rebuilding these houses. We do need a lot of tools, though.
What does little crown mean?
Oh, Little Crown? That means they're subscribed to Twitch Prime.
Hello, fellow Echo.
That is also another VTuber, I believe. Bunny Boy Echo. I've seen his model. It's like the pink bunny model, I believe. I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, if you type yippee, you'll get a little
yippee.
Yippee. I can't steal my iPad.
I interrupt your intro with Thailand Redemption. Thailand Redemption? In what way? What do you mean? Thailand has always been incredible. They fully legalized gay marriage.
Have they?
Like, I think a couple of years ago, actually. Yeah.
Good.
The first Asian country to legalize gay marriage. Oh, his headpat's not working. Hold on.
I'll fix it.
Thank you. Common Thailand W, yeah. Let's see. I'll disable headpat for now because it's just, I don't want to mess with that. I want to play the game.
Fun YouTube trivia for chat. I've been editing these VODs so you can watch the first two, like Foundation streams cut down if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you were added to the village previously and you want to see that point in the stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, BikuBot got an update recently, so a lot of the redeems might be broken. Let me make sure.
The other ones work?
Yeah. Does Gabo Speak work? Gabo Speak does not work. What the heck? Gabo not speak? Oh, Gabo gotta speak. Hold on.
That's so important.
This is a test.
That's very important. Let me restart Bikubot.
Hi, Ollie.
Date later. Let's see. Let's see. I'll try it again. Gabo has been silenced.
Gabo. Bikubot
Blard.
has silenced.
There we
Gabo.
go.
Yay.
Now it's working. So I wonder if that also means that JoCat Pet will work now. Yay!
Yeah.
Okay,
You
okay.
just had to restart.
Yeah.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
It seems that way. Okay. All right. Gabo Juice, JoCat Pet, all that good stuff should be working.
Nice. I am gonna go
Bazinga.
drink coffee and
What? Oh yeah. Gabo said bazinga.
I'm gonna go drink coffee and draw.
Could you wrap up the Heavy Rain video?
I want to hang out with my friends first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you go do that.
Because they're hanging out and I want to say hi.
Okay, you go do that.
And draw terrible memes at them.
All right. Well,
Echo
in the
is the
meantime,
best.
oh, Echo is the best.
Father, thank you for teaching me Fireball. Can I cast it on the Mind Flayer over there?
He's done.
I think we all can agree that Gabo is the best.
Gabo is the best. Yeah. Have fun. I love you. So, last time.
Hey, heavy rain.
Yes. Let me take a drink. Last time, we solved the housing crisis. We still have somewhat of a food crisis. We are low on our refined food, so we need to fix that. We are having our bailiff prospect this this stone right here, this little quarry. Also, let me turn the volume back on. Sayoko is prospecting this quarry so that we may
Your
know.
silence will not work on me forever. Now I can fulfill the task given to me, my friend. He gave me a recipe to make a living meat dragon, but intend to make it out of cookies.
I did not give you a recipe to make a meat dragon, but whatever you whatever you want to think, Gabo. We've unlocked heavy fortification, so now I believe our next goal should be to build a wall around this island. I don't know what to call this island. I know the entire kingdom is called Gabania, but the island
Our friendly
itself...
vampire friend Blackclad told me that on January 23rd, 2025, Thailand the equal marriage law came into effect. Source from the UNDP website.
Yeah, okay, so,
Go at morning Robin 5.
about a year ago. I'm really interested to know how you do that audio reactive thing for Gabo. Oh, yeah, hey, Denmo. Yeah, so, I believe there are a couple of plugins. Firstly, I think it is the Audio React plugin for OBS. Let me see. I'm going to go into studio mode so I don't mess this up because he's on a different layer or a different scene. Gabo TTS. So chat Gabo. Yeah, it is a reactive
Joland, capital of Gabania.
a reactive image source.
My
And-
friend's name was Carl, I think. He was a llama, I think.
And scale to sound, that's what it's called. It is a it is a filter called scale to sound. I got the source from Shindig's because Shindig's, his VTuber model also uses scale to sound, or his PNG rather. Pink Ollie Pop, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. Yeah, anytime, man. Denmo McStronghuge, everybody. Famed house explorer and toilet sitter. Carl, Gabo, that kills people. But anyway, I think our goal for this time round should be, firstly, to even out and stabilize our refined food, firstly. Secondly, build a wall around the main island so that we can have heavy fortification without having to worry about these, like, towers. Where are they? Like, these towers, these city watchtowers, because they are not as efficient.
Let them eat rats.
Rats could be tasty. And then start expanding a little bit because I feel as though the city could be a bit more efficient. Like, I don't think the housing should be here and the wood cutting here. That was really dumb of me to plan out. I think I should swap them. Oh, my mouse. You can't see my mouse. There we go. So yeah, the housing being here and the industry being here makes no sense. This is the lumber industry. It should be over here where all the wood is. I should move the housing over here so that it's closer to the island, as well as putting, you know, stuff further out. So I'm going to have to rearrange that. I'm also going to be buying more territory, particularly this direction, because the quarries are here. But also so that there is more room for us to cut wood without scaring off the game. So we need boar, you know, and boars start to move further into the woods the more we cut into them. So anyway, let's begin. I think the first point of order should be building that border wall, because that is going to be a very long project. Chat is the village. Chat is the village. Every time someone immigrates in, chat, I will be using StreamerBot to pick chatters amongst the audience to be said immigrants, because you can rename them. I fear what you and a certain prime would concoct if you got him drunk enough. Oh, I see. Replying to someone else. I wonder if I'm in the village or not, or is there a list of people? Mason jar, I can check. So you are an M. Oof. Albert is not. So mason jar, I don't believe you are. I don't recognize your name. No, you are not. Yeah. Here are the M's. Ah, here we go. Here is a new villager, so I get to press the button. And the new villager is Sergeant Panda 81. Congratulations. Welcome to Gabania. There we go. And that's how it works. Hey, villagers are now eligible for citizen. Where's the sound? Why does this sound weird? There we go. I should have made a sound. But yeah, you're eligible to be citizens. I will be promoting nobody to that because you're going to want 3 refined food, of which we're already struggling to have 2. But let's see. I want to make some adjustments over here. So, let's see. Let's turn this... Let's move all of these, right? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to move this over here. I know that's going to get in the way of the housing, but we also need to get some tools. We'll apply that.
Father, our coffers are looking pretty sad. We need to sell more things or seize it from our neighbors in glorious combat.
Let's do...
Also, can we have rat burgers?
Of course we can have rat burgers. Well, we'll sell more things. We'll preserve raids for a last resort. Let's see. We're selling fish. That's our main export. We are purchasing
Father,
boar.
if I cast Fireball into the heart of Gabania, that might help with the food shortage.
I don't know how that's going to help, Gabo.
These friendly people from the exclusive group called the Black Pan want me to join their group. Can I, Father?
No.
Can I? Can I?
We'll wait until you get older, Gabo. I think that's a very, like, adult decision to make. Now then. I want to unlock this so that I can... What was it? Import wheat, was it? Or import bread? There was one that I wanted to unlock. I believe it's this one, so I could import some bread. We're going to have to import some tools. So, who sells tools? There we go. Yeah, okay. They're slowly coming. I'll just let the village continue to build up the...
Well, by casting Fireball, we can cook some of the serfs. You know surf and turf.
That's...
Now I am really hungry all of a sudden.
Cannibalism, Gabo. We've been over this. No cannibalism in Gabania. it is frowned upon in most societies, including ours. Anyway, let's move the forester camp over here. This is going to be quite the project. This is going to take quite a little while for all of this to move, considering, you know, it costs tools of which
salmon.
We do not have.
Salmon is tasty.
Salmon is tasty. Okay, all of the freaking... Oh boy, okay. Here we go. So, here's all the wood stuff. The lumber yards. Move that. Move this. Move this. Move this. I know we just did this last time, but that's because I am bad at planning. These. Sure, there. This one will be here, I guess.
The chat demands a giant cookie jar to feed the gobo.
Cookie jar is off screen. It's here, the lumberyard proper. Lumber camp proper. That's storage. There we go. That's the hunter's hut. Put this here, I guess. Yep. Ah, these, yes. We can just put these inside the lumber camp. I'm sure people won't mind.
But father, if you put that there, then where will we put the international airport?
We don't have
Father,
flight.
we require more meat.
Whoa. I guess we do. More meat. We are so low on gold.
Echo.
Echo's not in the room right now, Gabo.
Meat.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. I forgot that BikuBot TTS has those effects. Okay, you guys are gonna hate this.
Father, may we go camping and eat s'mores with the serfs?
Ooh. Yeah, of course, yeah. 2 more immigrants. Let's see. This is Twitch Ahmed. Welcome to Gabania. Oop.
Father, I just wanted to say hi.
Aw. And there we go, Mason Jar. Congratulations. You have also immigrated to Gabania. There you are.
Echo.
That's really cool. Let's see. You guys will, I guess, be a part of the markets. Yeah. Sell some clothes.
Hashtag Ek3. Father, I'm stuck in the well. Help.
Okay, and there we go. Everything shall be moved. Except the wait, the sawmill. Do you? Yeah, we should move the sawmill over here as well. Move it here. Go.
Father, I need your opinion. What do you think about the gold in a dollar bill?
The gold in the dollar bill. I think that's pretty cool. I think it's neat. It's a cool way to implement gold value directly into a banknote so that it retains value. even across countries. Let's move this here. Move this here. And move this one over here. Oh my god. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, you guys are gonna hate this. I'm gonna have to increase taxes. I'm sorry! We are working at a deficit, but we need those imports. It's going to imports. Ooh, what's this? Quest. Hey, we can get some gold from this. Alright, give them some of our wood. There we go. I'm gonna keep the taxes raised just a bit, though. Just so we can afford some more stuff. And then what we can do is we can paint all of this as residential. There we are.
Father unfair.
Whoa.
Taxes beware.
Whoa.
Father unfair. Taxes beware.
Gabo, where'd you get that horn, that boom mic? Gabo is protesting outside. Ah, I better listen. Oh no.
Is that a cookie in your pocket? Yes. Yes, it is.
Gabo, get out of there. What are you doing? I've got important documents in that pocket. We're getting very creative. Why do you need to reach that destination? Oh, because I painted it there. I see.
If important documents, then why cookie shaped?
They are not cookie shaped. They are rectangular. Whoa. Gabo has been reduced to become tiny. Okay, now which direction do you point? That direction. That's
So
fine.
not cookie but brownie shaped. Still sweet.
Still sweet.
All shape
Oh,
is
no, wait,
cookie
no.
shaped.
I guess technically anything can be cookie shaped. Or cookies can be anything shaped. But, Gabo, if you eat those documents, I'm not going to be able to have other documents that allow me to purchase cookies anymore. Which means no cookies for anyone. Let's see, let's put one pointing this direction. Nah, we'll undo. Oops, no, don't. Yeah, cancel. There we go. Get this one pointing this direction. Oh man, we are running low on tools. We got more immigrants though, so that's nice. As the mayor of Gabania, I will make sure everyone gets the cookies.
This is your God speaking. Give Gabo the cookies now.
Gabo, I know that's you using thaumaturgy. You can't fool me. Our new immigrants are... Tam Troll. Go. Misha Kastirlovich. Kastrilovich. Shadow, 1851. And Ruby Arch. Wait, Ruby Arch, aren't you already in here? Let me see. Are
Then
you-
deny cookies for everyone else, or I will starting the fires.
I could have swore. No, I guess not. Oh, I just recognize your name. Welcome to Gabania, Ruby Arch. Congratulations. Alrighty then. Let's see. The lot of you will become lumber workers. I did make a raw...
Oh, a balloon. Father, I inhaled this balloon, and now my voice is extra cute. Oh, it wore off.
That's helium, Gabo. Make sure to breathe in some oxygen so that you don't get too lightheaded. Now then. We need a blacksmith. We have a blacksmith. You should be promoted to commoners. You will be more efficient at your job. So that we can make some tools. We need to be producing our own tools. How's our bread? Our bread is also quite low. Ooh. Oh boy. Refined food shortage. Yeah, sure is.
You can't deny me cookies. I'll look for the documents. Nothing here. Nope, not here either. Is this it? No, that is no cookie crumb. Father, why does it have a red hand on it?
Red hand? What do you mean? I don't... Oh! Did we prospect?
Helium is a lie. I inhaled 3 balloons and nothing has been healed.
It's not... Helium doesn't... Okay. We have gold! We've struck gold, literally. If we can mine this, that'll be great. We can export this gold.
Gobo did not start this fire. It was the blacksmith.
I mean, the blacksmith is supposed to start fires. That's how they smith. Now, let's do this. You are going to have to move out of the way.
Now we can have cookies with gold-plated chocolate chips.
Gold is not really good to be consumed. Anubai, hello! Welcome, I'm playing Foundation, a cozy city builder, and using chat as its villagers.
Father, I going to say a word. How did that happen?
Because you're very clever, Gabo. Let's see. And this will increase output, resources. How many can I put? Five, okay. 1. Whew, need 50 gold. Yeah, we keep running out of gold. Is it my exports? Ooh, new immigrants. Let's see. We have... some star in the sky.
Father, just don't let the dwarfs find the gold. Their cookies aren't tasty.
I don't think they
Blacksmith
care
is a
much.
wildfire? Father, I have decided to be a smith.
I don't think dwarves care much for cookies. I think they're more of a syrup kind of, pancake kind of people. Snowy Yole and Dane Blank, thank you all. Welcome to Gabania. Seems we're full on iron. That's good, at least. How are we on coal? Coal is decent. Maybe I make another blacksmith.
Bonjour, je suis Bobo Francais.
Parlez no, parlez...
But father, if we can't teach gold, then explain gold leaf. Oh, the red hand was me. Must have been blood. Red paint.
Parlez ne... je ne parle pas français bien. Alright. We need money, so I am going to have to stop importing something. What are we importing? I'm gonna stop importing meat. which, you know, we're doing...
Father, I found this strange book, but the one sentence confuses me. It says Ben Gloom Glomet of Age Cthulhu Julio Gonagol Fem. What does that mean?
That is old god speak, Gabo, and you thankfully mispronounced one of the phrases. Otherwise, that would have been very, very bad. I'll maybe teach you to understand it when you're older, but don't worry about that book for now. Our new immigrants, however...
I heard dwarves use their cookies as emergency picks.
Oh yeah, those are not good cookies. Good lord. They are extremely tough. Let's see. Our next immigrants are DM Drax 13. And the Lady of Whims. Hello. Is that a goddess has moved in? That sounds like a goddess name. The Lady of Whims has moved into Gabania. Now then, now that I'm not importing nearly as much, I think we should be start getting a surplus on money. And hopefully this will turn into a residential area. I hope. This game can be a little bit weird and funky with how it does residential in places that previously were not residential. How does one become an immigrant? By simply being in my
We demand
chat.
houses.
We will get houses. By simply showing up and being a part of the viewership, you are already eligible to be picked randomly by StreamerBot. I have a button on my stream deck that when I press, StreamerBot will pick a random viewer from the audience to be an immigrant. The Lady of Whims sounds like a Fae patron. Yeah, it kind of does, like Whimsy. Whimsy's back on the menu.
Can we go visit Uncle Cthulhu after closing? He always has amazing cookies.
They, Cthulhu, they're quite busy. They don't often keep up with us, so only when they invite us should we visit Uncle Cthulhu. And I use they because Cthulhu likes to
Friends of Father,
change forms
I
sometimes.
have drafted a petition and am asking for your signatures. My petition is to change the official name from immigrants to Immy Goblins. Pi plus plus yippee.
Ah,
We demand fire.
seems Certesian may have messed up the TTS special commands. Yeah, if you don't know, this TTS, it's got like a C+ or something, some kind of code that actually works with this TTS to make it do those voice things. Question: if I am in the city or join it, may I be granted a hat? Unfortunately, I don't believe I can accessorize the villagers. So, no. Dane Blank and DM Drax, you will be some more butchers. So what is costing us right now? Territory upkeep, I see. Ooh, new immigrant. Let's see, who is this? This is... Exactly. Welcome to Gabania. Okay, so we're getting enough boar. We just need more butchers in order to sustain and turn that boar into meat. Our wheat, however, wheat production is so bad in this game. There is a mod that increases the wheat output per farm, but I think it's a bit overtuned to where like one farm is able to produce thousands of wheat, which is good and nice. But I have yet to find a good middle ground
Father,
somewhere.
I think I made a warforged. Robo reporting for duty.
No, that's just thaumaturgy again, Gabo. You can't fool me. There's something I gotta do. I think I gotta start selling more stuff. What else can I sell? I don't want to sell bread because I need it. Can't sell berry brew. I think that's why I wanted to try and trade was so that I could sell some of my stuff. I could sell berry brew to middle. So I'm going to pause the... Can I pause markets? No. I just need to up my clothing production, I guess. Ton of wool. Have you ever played Ilona or Ellen? They have really neat D&D elements. I have not. Ilona. Oh, I've seen this, though. It's like an MMO, isn't it? Yeah. I've seen screenshots of this when browsing MMOs to play on Steam. I have heard good things about it, but that's it. I don't actually know how it plays or what it's like or anything like that. Can I be the town sheriff? Well, the closest thing to a sheriff we have is a bailiff, and someone's already filled that role.
A letter came for you, father. Ahem.
Hail, my liege. Times are tough, but our people thrive under your leadership. Is my work satisfactory? I'm used to raising a shield, not lifting crates. Sincerely, Sir Sable of Jay.
Well, Sir Sable of Jay, I appreciate that our
Father,
people...
can you teach me bioalchemy? I really want to have a pet chimera.
No chimera for you, Gabo. That's a bit too much responsibility. But Sable J, I appreciate that you let me know that our people are thriving. You will don your shield again one day, when we amass
Then maybe
an
Piglin,
army.
Uncle Nyarlathotep. They said they got new kittens for me to play with.
New kittens? Well, I think we can let in some cats. How big are they? In the meantime, the new Imagabos are... Scorpion Tanker! Hey, what's up? Long-time viewer. Long-time viewer of the channel. Welcome. And... Sertetian. Welcome as well. The famed... code... wrong writer. TTS failure. Sorry, that's harsh. Okay.
Now's your chance to be a
Big shot. Big shot. Now's my chance to be a big shot. I have yet to
about
play...
ye big and ye tall, but only tiny long.
I've yet to play a single chapter of Deltarune. I'm gonna wait until all of them are out, even if that takes years. Upkeep. Whew. Shh. Hey, chat, look away for a second. Okay, you can look back now. Listen, do we want to get this gold or not? Oh, why did my wallet suddenly get lighter? We want to mine this
Father,
gold, yes?
Taxes are theft. Riots in the streets.
You'll understand, Gabo. Once we get this gold and we can sell it to other nations, I will lower it back down. It's just times of hardship right now. In times of hardship, we all need to work together and contribute and pile in so that we may survive. Nom his ears, no. I need those. They're part of my appealing character design. What else are women supposed to rub? How's the
Father,
happiness?
why does my tax form say I owe 3 million cookies? I'm not even a citizen.
Maybe put a few extra zeros on there by accident.
Father, where am I supposed to put all this tax mo? I mean these generous donations I collected. I am so cute.
You are.
Gobo loves father. Gobo loves Echo. Gobo loves revolution.
You'll have your revolution. No revolution will be necessary. This is all temporary. Such things happen when times are tough. I don't know why suddenly these are...
Father, I believe I am coming down with a fever. And the only thing that can cool me down is gold.
Down with father. Down with taxes. Down with the sickness.
Wait, no, that's a song.
Down with father's high dice rolls.
The Gobos are protesting outside of my office. I can hear them. I'm working hard. I'm sorry. Even with these higher taxes, we are still working at a deficit. The upkeep is just too high.
Gobo will eat the rich.
Yes, yes, he will. Nobody's rich right now. More people to spread the taxes amongst these immigrants are...
Father, be careful with the taxes, though I have heard the revolution will be televised.
Small Pink Dragon Jazzy and Sora Pandora. Thank you for immigrating to this taxation hellscape, apparently. Because heaven forbid we contribute to our community. Why is trade still costing me? Oh no. Oh no.
Father,
Oof.
a chatter is curious about your opinions on the horsewomen known as Yumas.
The Umas are cute. Yeah. They're nice.
Father,
Very impressive.
contribution should be voluntary.
Yes, and they are. Contribution happens when you move to Gobania. Don't want to contribute? Don't live in Gobania. Go somewhere else. Here we take care of our own. Yeesh. Yeesh! Why is it so expensive? Oh my gosh. What is costing us the most? Hold on. Resource production. Charcoal hut. We don't need that much charcoal. I'm sorry, but we're gonna...
Father, tax is wage theft. We will rise above as the proletariat Gobo.
We're gonna have to... I'm sorry, miners. G-Nugget, the Nerdy Hippie, Robert Redbeard.
Father, you can always sell the chupacabra meat that we have in the basement.
Not the chupacabra meat. I'm sorry, but we can't afford you anymore. You will be well compensated when Gobania recovers. I'm sorry. And now he fires people. I know. Oh, I'm the worst. Oh,
Father,
man.
I started selling sign materials to the protesters to help raise money. Do we have spare Genji armor? Or do I have to fight Gilgamesh for his set again? Father, I crave violence.
I know you do, Gobbo. I know. The manor houses are expensive. I believe it's because I've made all of these watch posts. These watch posts are incredibly expensive, so... Yeah. These as well, these watchtowers. So we need to build that wall quickly, right now. We need to build that protective wall so that we can get high density housing without these watchtowers. Now then. City wall. Here we go.
The tyrant came for our money. Then he came for our jobs. We will not let him take more.
The tyrant. Is that what I've become now?
Why are you paying people to watch posts and towers? They don't do anything.
Well, they make people feel safe. And I think that comfort is important. Now then.
An urgent message, Father. It says,
My liege, the workers and couriers grow restless. I supplement their pay with my own, but be warned, these taxes cause more unrest by the day.
They do.
Sincerely, Sir Sable of J.
Thank you, Sir Sable of J. I understand.
How very glib. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Gabania is to believe in nothing.
I believe in Gabania. You take that back right now. Gabania will recover. We are strong. Together we are strong. Divided we are weak. There. Let's have some doorways. 4 people.
Yes, together we are strong enough to overthrow Father.
So it's come to this, then. Mutiny. Door there. Door here. Door here. Here.
Gobos alone break. Gobos together strong.
Door here. Now, this is going to be a massive project. It's going to take a lot of wood and stone.
First they came for the kobolds, and I said nothing, for I am not a kobold. Then they came for the gnomes, and I said nothing, for I am not a gnome. Then they came for the goblins, and there was nobody left to speak for me.
This is not a dictatorship takeover, Gabo, I promise you. I'm trying my best. I really am. We are still losing money. What do I do? We're gonna have to sack the treasury, I think. That's 10 maintenance per cycle. Much as it pains me, I'm sacking the treasury and dividing the funds amongst the people. Cut the bailiff's fancy house. The bailiff only cost 7. It's not that bad. Let's see. Watch posts. These watchtowers are the ones that are taking lots of money. I sure hope nobody leaves.
For real though, you promise these taxes won't be permanent?
I promise.
I need money for cookies and rat burgers.
I know you do. I know you do.
Gobos together shall overthrow the oppressive regime that only squeezes us for every last drop of our blood.
I have
Down
built...
with Father.
I have...
Down with the thugs who keep us from our cookies.
The only thing I've done, I've built this town from the ground up with my own blood, sweat, and tears. You don't know how much I've sacrificed. You speak of giving nothing in return. All you do is eat and cry. You consume the cookies, but know not of which the wheat they grow from, of the sweat it takes to build them. Sorry, Gabo, I don't know what came over me. You're absolutely right. I'll try my best.
Is that why we have vampires?
That is not why we have vampires. We have vampires because the vampires are very nice people. Now then.
There's a door-to-door Yevonite in the area. Do we listen to the word of Yevon? Soon we shall consume you.
You may, but we shall see about that. We'll see if that comes to fruition. Now then, I need stone. Lots and lots of stone. Here we go. Let's prioritize this.
Is that ultimate weapon outside the walls?
No.
Quick, adventurers, arm yourself. Protect your home.
I'm going to sack this watch post. Wait, is it actually? There's no upkeep cost for this, so I think this one's fine. This one's 3. Ooh. What if I make it smaller? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, if I make it small, the upkeep cost is 0. Ugh. Nafi is at risk of moving out of Gabania.
There's a weird clown who's laughing like a crazy madman. Do I throw this rock at him? He's scaring me.
Yes, Gabo. I would say yes. Man, I think this might be like a financial crisis I've never had to experience in Foundation before. I've never been like in the negative this consistently. And I'm wondering what I did wrong. Could it be the city watchtower? Is that the problem? The watchtowers I put everywhere. Are they too expensive? They might be. Then I'm gonna have to, yeah, destroy them. It sucks, but they are costing me far much more money than I think it's worth. The wall will be worth it. The wall will protect us. We won't need the watchtowers once the wall is built. Which means some people...
Can we stop the death spiral?
We can. I believe we can. I built too many watchtowers without taking into account the cost that they would be on the city. That's my fault. That's on me. So the high density housing are gonna have to go back to medium density, which kinda sucks.
Father has begun cutting social services.
To replace them with better ones, Gabo. Better ones are coming. This social service isn't working, so we're going to adjust it. It will be better. I promise. It will be. We are reallocating funds to where they need to go, and where they need to go is back into your pockets. The problem with these watchtowers is they are taking money from your pockets, so I'm getting rid of them and replacing them with a wall. The wall will hold. The wall will work. Okay. Fortifications, yeah. Fortifications were very expensive. Administrations were very
Our
expensive.
stolen funds supply his vain wall. He would isolate us all, leaving us trapped. Rise up, my fellow gobbos.
I'm not isolating you. They're doorways for you to walk through. Oh, the wheat farms are expensive. Yeesh. But I'm not cutting the wheat farms. We need the food. Let's see. Charcoal huts. Yeah, those were pretty expensive. Iron mining camps. I think we could do with a few less of those. Those are also expensive. Hello. No one is immigrating. We're so unhappy that no one is immigrating. Trade wood for money. If I can get enough wood, yeah, I'm gonna pause building on this so we can accumulate some wood. Oh, wait, I don't need to, because we don't need to spend any more wood here. Okay. Okay, okay, alright. Now then. Let's pause this.
Father, I have this message from Black Belt. Clicks the button.
If it will help, I shall donate all my food and my home to those in need. I can survive on Energon and live in my trailer for the time being. Regards, Black
Belt.
Oh, well, thank you, Black Belt. That's very, very generous of you. Perhaps you are a Warforged of some kind? I have never heard of this Energon. But if you have no need for food or sleep, then that is incredibly generous of you. Oh, no. Has someone... Okay. This will improve our meat output. Certesian, and exactly, you will be more butchers for us. I will promote you for your services, for your valiant efforts. In fact, I'm going to pause immigration just to stop it for now. We just don't have the resources to feed people. Ads incoming in 3 minutes, by the way.
Here's your torch, and you get a pitchfork. Everyone be ready to rise up against our oppressors. Nothing short of a full 1400s uprising will do. Gobformers, gobos is disguise. But how will it affect the trout population?
The trout population will be fine. We're actually doing incredibly well on fish. The trout population is booming right now. Okay. I'm sorry, miners, iron miners. We've just got to...
I found this weird tape recorder, but I think we should listen to this Gobo Ryan guy.
Is a Gobo not entitled to the sweat of his brow?
I don't know. The Gobo Ryan guy, he built an underwater city a few years ago, and everyone kind of went crazy. I wouldn't trust him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the miners. Okay. We're starting to level out. I know all of these houses are gonna downgrade, which sucks. But the wall will work. Trust in the wall. Me when I'm a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Trust in the wall.
Every Gobo a king.
Not every Gobbo. You understand the fallacy in that, right? Every Gobbo literally cannot be a king. If every Gobbo is a king, then we're just right back where we started, where every Gobbo is just a Gobbo. There we go. We're gonna mine this gold, and then we're gonna sell it, and then I'm gonna lower taxes. Trust. Trust me.
All in all, I'm just another Gobo in the wall.
Okay, services. We need services. We need more room in the churches.
Papa, will the wall keep the evil away?
It will, Gobbo. Okay. Let's add yet another building. On the inside. Wait. 24, yeah. There we go. People need more space. Seems as though there is a service shortage. Whenever you say wall, I think of the scene in Pacific Rim where the council are saying the wall of life is the best option. Well, thankfully we're not fighting any kaiju, so in this case it is. It's merely to allow the houses to become more dense. Not for any protective purposes. It's really more for show. But it's what people want. Okay, yeah, I think cutting those buildings was the right call. It sucks to have gotten rid of our treasury, but hey.
Okay, so we're building a wall and we're not letting the immigrants in? I'm not super comfortable anymore with this situation.
Oh, God.
Dad, maybe we need to rebrand our policies.
Oh God, that is literally what I did, huh?
Kaiju yet.
That is literally what I'm doing. I'm turning this into America. Oh God. Building a wall and not letting the immigrants in. Okay. Here, I'm enabling immigration. Immigration is fine, it's just no one wants to come here. Immigration is nil.
If all the
No
guards
one wants
are
to
patrolling
come.
the wall, who is patrolling the city? The privatized police ran by the rich.
It's not ran by the rich. It's literally everyday citizens, which has its own problems, but it's not the rich. Let's see. Let's get another edict. That's a good idea. Let's get an edict to maybe help out here. There we go. Upkeep of production building parts are decreased by 50%. Yes. Whew. Okay. I think we'll be fine now if I lower the taxes. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna keep taxes on the commoners still kind of decently high. Good call, Gobbo. As for this, taxing windmills. Let's see.
Father, are we the baddies?
We're not the baddies. We're just going through a troubling time. We're just struggling a little bit. But we will come out of it stronger. The way we weather this storm is together. Not by dividing. Here we go. All of the miners have now been given new jobs as woodcutters.
He cuts taxes for the rich, yet we commoners are left to pick up. My batteries died on this thing.
I did not cut taxes for the rich, thank you very much. Commoners are technically the upper class here. It's the serfs that I cut taxes on. Learn to read, Gabo. Go back to school. Anyway, this should improve our wood output. Oh no, we're not gonna get enough wood for this money, this payout. That's fine.
The only division needed is the division between your head and shoulders. Long live the revolution. But Father, you are the one who taught me to read. I can't. You cut the schools to build the wall.
I did not cut the schools! That is inflammatory. Oh, we failed to deliver the wood. It's fine. That's fine. Tools. I guess gold can go here. Who will buy gold, I wonder? How's our happiness? Okay. This is actually kind of scary. I'm really scared of people leaving. I don't know if people have already left, if the population has gone down. How can someone get a village named after them? Once people immigrate, which it seems like they are now. Okay, good. Immigrants are coming back. Immigrants are back on the menu. Once they arrive, I will use StreamerBot in order to pick a random name from the chat to assign to that immigrant. Wouldn't the bot be able to see the full list? Not from the game, no. The bot has its own list based on what I have entered from the game and also based on who it's selected recently. So, no, it is not in fact connected to the game in any sort of like programming way. Which is also the name, a great name for a Loperate, programming way. Okay. No one's in the negative anymore. Now, our 3 new immigrants are... D1100. How does it select names? It just picks a random person from the chat. We've also got... Capricious
Father,
Koopa.
I thought you said we shouldn't eat the immigrants.
But... Is there a follow-up? Because if not, then that's good. No, we shouldn't eat the immigrants. And Netobino. Or Netobino. Netobino. Welcome to Godmania. Now then. Whoa! Denmo! Thank you for gifting some subs. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Denmo...
Father, can I have some surf and turf?
Well, depends. Denmo, everybody. Of channel Denmo McStronghuge. Okay, we just need a few more tools, and then the wall will be ready. Hello? Yes, hello?
Hello. Yes. Is this Father JoCat?
Yes. This is he.
Yes, I'd like to place an order.
We don't do delivery.
Oops. Sorry. Wrong number.
That's really good. Okay, we need a lot of stone. Not polished stone, so... Where is the polished stone? Ah, the stonemason. Everyone at the stonemason, you get paid leave. There you go. Oh my gosh, the stonemason hut. You want to talk about maintenance cost? You get paid leave. We don't need any more polished stone, so, yeah. All right. Soon, the gold will be ours. Okay, the upkeep is far less now. We are now finally at a surplus of money. Whew, and now we wait for the wall. We just need some stone, and we'll be good. I wish this stone was not in the middle of the farmland. Let's get more berry collectors. Still missing some berries from your own town specialty berry brew. A little bit. How are we doing? Goods, refined food. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to sell gold ore. How much does it sell for? I wonder. Who buys gold? Northberry buys gold for four gold coins. Gold pieces per. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. 2 more immigrants. Okay. Albania is not the shithole that people thought it was. They're starting to realize that it's actually on the up and up. That's good. Okay, let's see. Who's next? Denmo! Hey! Denmo has immigrated to Albania. Wonderful. Welcome, Denmo. And Remed, R-M-E-D, _ has immigrated to Albania. I did nothing. Yeah. All you had to do was be in the chat. Now then, let's see. What job could you have? What job will it assign you, I wonder? How's our bread production? It's okay. JoCat, what you doing? I'm running a city poorly. I upped the taxes. I caused a slight revolution to happen. Protesting said tax increase, even though I provided plenty of good social services. And that's kind of what's needed in order to do them. Here, how do I... Is there a way... Yeah, I'll just change this to common wares. So
Father,
that...
may I be the chief cookie officer? My qualification is nepotism.
That's not a good qualification, Gabo. If you instead said, oh, my qualification is that I am very familiar with
love
cookies.
Contributing to the betterment of the place I love.
Exactly. Place I live? Well, place I love works too. I know, there's a good shortage. I know! Hoy. Home is where the house is. No. Home is where the heart is. Villager path blocked where? Come on, wall. Get built. No access to goods. Jeez. You drawn anything cool lately? No, just working on that same animation. The dance animation. It's kicking my butt.
Home is where the cookies jar is.
Exactly. Gobbo's room. I forgot I named it that. Well, now I guess we just wait.
We have no problem with taxes. We just don't trust you'll use it well.
That's fair. So, if somebody else were in charge, you would trust them.
Home is on page 521 of my dictionary.
No? You wouldn't trust them? Would you not trust anybody?
I bought this game because you started this city. I'm into my second run and called it Lost by Lamos.
Aw. That's cool.
Home is where you hang your enemy's head. Speaking of father. Time for conquest, father.
No.
For I crave the violence and blood of our enemies.
No.
For the vampires, of course.
Yeah, I'm glad I inspired some people to buy this game. It's really good. IMHO. Now then, who's next? We got Red 2D2 fan, R2D2. Oh, R2D2 fan, 2010. Welcome to Gobania and Cold Ankles. Welcome to Gobania. Hey, can you believe if somebody was born in January of 2010, they would be 16 years old now. Can you believe it? They'd be cognizant and, like, old enough to string together sentences. They'd understand basic reading and can write essays. Have
Got it.
crushes, go to school.
Don't make me feel old.
You are old, Gobbo.
Thank you, father. I detest this information. Foundation is minus 33% off on Steam at the moment.
Ooh.
If anyone is interested in buying this game, father is playing.
What's going on here? Ah, surplus of refined food. Finally. Oh, God. Thank you, butchers. Thank you, butchers. Nice. This should suffice to keep people somewhat okay for now. Let's see. Capricious Koopo. Denmo, you're a forager. You're going to gather some berries for us. Nito Bino. Cold Ankles, D1100, and R2D2 fan. All of you are foragers. Why have they not built houses here yet? Have I botched it? Have I borked it? Do I need to, like, get rid of all of these and then paint it back? Into black. Yeah, I don't exactly know how this housing system really works and why houses don't come back.
Bold of you to assume high schoolers can write essays. Cries and substitute teacher.
Yeah, I guess it's very hit or miss, huh? Because me and my peers, we could write essays pretty well. I actually quite enjoyed them. That's why I do YouTube now. But, yeah, I realize the gap is quite wide for some kids. Let's see. Bailiff, maybe we can do something. Maybe we can improve the trade. But we need enough things stored up to even spend on that upgrade. Well, No access to goods. I know. Let's see. There's a space here. I'm going to put a weaver's hut, tailor's workshop. Yeah, so that we can maybe get clothes a little bit faster. Love researching for essays, hate writing them. Yeah, writing is the hard part. Hey, more immigrants. Okay. How's the wall coming? Oh, we still need like 400 stone. All right, who's coming in spite of that? MTG Dog Girl. Ah, I think a random VTuber. Magic the Gathering Dog Girl. It's the next VTuber. Can't wait. Riza Ranger. Hello, welcome to Gabania. Or Riza Ranger, I guess. So-called free thinkers when Dog Girl. Bits for the city. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits for the city. I don't know why the notification didn't go off. I appreciate it. Thank you for the head pets. Oh, man. Gosh. Stone and tools. Stone and tools. Where else is the stone going, I wonder? Let's see. So, stone is being mined here. But what places need stone? It's not showing where the stone is needed. Because it's needed here, but it's not showing me. Hope I can be a weaver, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, does anybody know, anybody familiar with this game understand how the housing works and why, like, after you demolish an area, houses just don't want to spring up? Oh no, who left? Oh, who's leaving?
The stone is definitely not being smuggled to the north in exchange for off-the-books cookies.
Oh,
I can guarantee that.
someone left. Oh, and I'm not gonna know who it is. Oh, man. Jeez. Oh. Oh, I'm in paint mode. Hold on. No, I'm not able to select them. Yeah, I can select everything else, but I can't select them. Oh, man. I wish it would say whom's left. Yeah, me too. Sorry to that chatter, whoever you are. I'm sorry I'm so bad at running a city. Is there like a history of events? Yeah, sort of. Let me see. Logs, there we go. It doesn't say, though. It doesn't say who left. I think that's the first villager that's left our town. It's a sad day. Damn.
Maybe they need to spread their wings.
They do. They're going for greener pastures. Wait, I can upgrade. I can. Trade route, yes! Okay, now we can start selling some stuff.
Father, may I have 10 Red Bulls, please?
No, Gabo, that's far too much. Let's sell some polished stone. Over 100. Sell berry brew over 50, because we're producing it very fast. Very fast. Now, let's put shirts back on the menu. Yeah, if you were wondering what I was doing, I changed all of this from common clothes to common wares. So nobody was getting clothes, which is probably why that villager left. Oy, 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 oy. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the risk of promoting someone to a higher class. Is if you are not able to satisfy their needs, they will leave. Which means I may not be ready for commoners. I'm certainly not ready for citizens, that's for sure. I'm ready for serfs. I am able to sustain serfs, because serfs are easy. Citizen had no shirts. 1984. Literally 1984. Now free the titty. Snom Patrol.
You probably need to evict people from their houses that are on the island so they can build on the mainland.
Evict? How do I do that? Oh. I thought they would just, like, reassign themselves to a workplace that's nearby. No, this person works here. Farmer. They work over there. That's fairly close enough. Yeah, I think they're pretty good at assigning themselves a house near their workplace. So I don't think I need to worry about that. 3 new immigrants. Let's see. We've got Cherry Motion. Or Cherry Emotion. Talran. And Lil Balko. Thank you all for immigrating to Gabania. Welcome. If only I could sell more fish per trade person. If I could sell fish in larger bulks, that would be pretty good. Ah, there's the houses. Good. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna build a stonecutter's camp here. Right here. And I'm gonna add a door to this. Here, gate here. Hopefully they don't walk through the farm too much. I need tools.
Glory greatest country. Gabania proud.
Well, I'm glad you still have pride, Gabo. No access to refined food. What do you mean? It's refined food at this market. Sort of. I'll change out the bread for meat. Glory to Gabania. What do you sell? You buy polished stone, and that's all that we sell. Okay. We purchase tools from you. No access to service, but I just expanded the church. Oh, it needs tools. Whew, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is stressing me out. Sell you our polished stone, get some tools from you. Nice, okay. So we did make a profit there. You can barely see it, but we got 80 gold and we spent 55, so there's a 25 gold profit. But that is not nearly enough tools. We need far more tools. What would the Gabania sports ball team be called? The Gabania Wildcats.
Stress is bad for you. Have a cookie instead.
Oh, thanks, Gabo. Yeah, we need to produce tools faster. Here, I'll prioritize this. We're going to pause the stone here and prioritize the blacksmith hut so that we can get tools faster. Hopefully. We've got quite the bottleneck because I got rid of the charcoal hut, one of the charcoal huts. Our charcoal production is slower, which means we have less charcoal.
Mr. Ja, a batch of tear down this wall.
So I will just use the charcoal purely for tools. We'll pause the refined iron. Oh, new immigrant. Hello. Who are you? Celine the Moon Witch. Ah, finally, a witch. Maybe you can commune and do an augury or something and do some voodoo magic to give us resources. That'd be nice. The wall's coming, though. It's happening.
Is it true witches weigh as much as a duck?
Maybe? I'm pretty sure witches are made of wood. Let's see. New builder, Toleron. You will be a builder. Now, is there any other upgrades I can do in the meantime? Paved roads? That's just going to cost more money. Luxury market, we don't need that right now. Beer production, we don't need that right now. We can barely produce wheat. How are we going to produce hops? We have walls, we're gonna. God, chat is like the whiniest little child, like... We can't have everything right now! Riot! Protest! Good trade? Wool. Can I accumulate that much wool? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let's try it. Gimme beer! I want beer! I've opened Pandora's box every time I just, like, mention even a single thing that could possibly happen, even if we don't have the resources. I just need to keep my mouth shut. That's what I need to do. Alright. No. Oh, this is gonna cost stone. Why do I keep building things that need stone? I'll just reassign this. Change the gold to...
We must protest Father making fun of our protests.
Duck weight equals wood weight equals witch weight, obviously. I see. Now then, how
Father,
goes
may I
this?
try a sip of beer?
No. Yes? No. I don't know what the right answer to that is. You might think, oh yeah, just let Gabo taste it and he'll understand how nasty it is. But what if he likes it? I don't want to give it to him if he's going to like it. Anyway, our new immigrant is... Revisus. Thank you for immigrating to Gabania. Welcome. Maybe wood is made of ducks. I didn't consider that.
The Council of Eldritch Judgment has rendered its verdict upon thee. Stress is not good for you. Instead, have yourself a sweet snack as a treat.
Oh, thank you,
The council
Gabo.
has spoken. Wolula-oh.
Yeah, considering everybody's been saying, tyrant this, revolution that, it's nice that at least one of you are willing to offer me some treats instead. Let's see, let's buy more tools. I think 10's not enough. Let's
Always remember that magic mushrooms do not pop up on a piss test.
Good to know.
Did the devs fix the 3x speed gathering problem?
That's what people said, but I'm not sure. I sometimes bring it back down to 2 just to be safe.
Can we make grilled cheese?
Of course we
Gobo
can.
would like a grilled cheese sandwich.
Of course we can make a grilled cheese. I guess now I just wait. I feel like there's things I should be doing, but there isn't really much I can be doing. How's our budget looking? So we are making a 50 gold surplus. So that's something, at the very least. 50 gold on windmill tax. That's not bad. That's not bad. Selling all of our fish. Who do we sell our fish to? I want to upgrade them. Sell to them fish. Trotbury. How do we upgrade Trotbury? We need tools. Unfortunately, we need tools for building. So we can't really afford... Ah, the blacksmith. Good. Let's see. Let's assign... There we go. Celine the Moon Witch and Lil Balko. You will be our 2 new blacksmiths. Congratulations. Now then. Back to this. Six days to accumulate here. I'm gonna pause this. Yeah, we're gonna make wool. I'm gonna pause the weaving for now. Put wool here. So if we can accumulate 150 wool, we're gonna get a surplus of money. We're gonna get a lot of money. Which, as a blacksmith, that's a fun combo. Yeah. Rune smithing, that's really good. Where's your path blocked? Yeah, it's fine.
Will here be more Go-Bell animations soon?
There will,
Go-Bell
yes.
animations are the best.
Oh, thanks. Yes, there will be. Gobbo Ventures is not over. Just on a very long hiatus. Ooh, immigrant. Let's see, who's this? This is the Anxious Bard. We've got an Anxious Bard now. We've got Bard for entry and Anxious Bard. Welcome to Gobania. The EU time zone is taking its toll on me. I'll have to go. Oh, by all means, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful night. I need to store something in the granary. I need to store berry brew. That's it. Literal performance anxiety. We need to put a market here so that people can have access to food and stuff, so... Markets. Just gonna put a market here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Ah, we're gonna fail this as well, damn it. I need to be better at doing my objectives. Because I'm bad at it. Ah! I'm bad at video games. Why do I suck? Why do I suck so bad? Bah. No access to goods. I'll give you a goods market. Here we go. Wool not delivered, yep. Yep. Go. Let's build that. Move this to here.
Father, do you need a cookie? I can give you a cookie.
I would like one, yes. That would be nice. Okay. Refined food shortage. Bailiff, what's up? Nothing? Okay. Oh, we've got...
We should add a redeem to ban you from saying bad things about yourself, Father.
I'm just acknowledging the reality for now. I don't suck all the time. I'm pretty cool some of the time, but right now I am sucking at this video game. That is just a fact. There's no shame in that. Sometimes we suck at stuff. New Gobanian, Vivian Brodrock. Brodock. Welcome to Gobania. We're nearing a population of 300. The wall is being built. Once it is complete, all of these houses will become...
The voices in my head compel me to say things, but I believe you should do as your heart commands,
Oh,
like
thanks.
giving me cookies. Did I mention I like cookies?
You have...
Father,
I had
may
a
I have
suspicion.
a thunder fury, blessed blade of the Windseeker?
Perhaps. I believe with all of your valiant protesting, I think you've earned it, Cabo. Okay, our wood production's pretty good. Where's it being spent, though?
300 on a plot of land smaller than Lower Manhattan? You're doing well.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I like Gabo. As soon as I, like, raise taxes, push some policies, destroy a few buildings, Gabo's like, revolution! Father is a tyrant! I'm like, oh, man, I suck. Father's like, no, Dad, don't say that about yourself. You take that back right now! Let's see. I remember when I immigrated to Galvania, we've come so far. We have. We've come a long way. And this is just the beginning, still. Like, this is just one section. Here's the whole map. Like, there is still... Here, I'm gonna go, let's see, this way. Here's, I think, the center of the map. Yeah, there's an entire rest of the map that we have yet to settle in. Just this is Galvania. So far. But we will in time, yes. We will in time. Right now, I just want this to stabilize first. Once Galvania, the island part, stabilizes, then we can start thinking about expanding. Go, we can put shirts here. So then maybe, I think we're gonna have to stop immigration. We need to take care of our own. Galvania first. Ooh, a quest. Alright, we'll take in one new immigrant. But we need to stabilize. Whoops, I don't know what I took on. Improving the markets. Okay.
Twitch failed to send me a notification. This should be a crime in Galvania. Humph. How very glib.
And do you believe in Galvania?
Galvania's unity is forged of walls. Its city-states are built on taxes. And its faith is an instrument of no immigration.
To believe in Galvania is to believe in nothing. Cosmic Sandwich Cat, welcome to Galvania. You're going to be our last immigrant for a little while. We're allowing tourists, but we're not allowing immigration at this time. Cosmic Sandwich Cat, you will be a marketeer. Market tender, rather. So you can come over the border. We just can't house you right now. We just don't have the room or the resources to feed all. We have too many mouths to feed right now. Food here. Go. No access to refined food. There's refined food right here. There's plenty refined food. There's meat in the stalls. Go get it. Put more meat, I guess, here. Plenty more meat. Yeah, we speak Goblin in Galvania. Whew. It's actually stressing me out a little bit. I know it's just NPCs in a video game, but like the fact that chat is attached, I want to keep everyone. Nobody leave. This one hurt. This one really hurt. If I can't satisfy one villager, how do I hope to satisfy an entire kingdom? It's like the salamanders, right? 40k. If one civilian is a burden, how can you hope to carry the entire Imperium? I want to preserve my collection. How fare the humble bakers? Let's see. How do the bakers do? Bakers seem to do well. Celine, Cinematra, Andric, the Dancing Dragon, and Daike, S6, all doing best that they can, it seems. Our problem is wheat is just so hard to produce, you know? It takes a while. I feel like this game could use a balance patch for the wheat. It just seems way, way too slow. Who's the wheat farmers? The wheat farmers are Puma Man-Mage, Snowy Saber Tooth Leopard, and Lieutenant Campbell, as well as Paradoxum, Imaginary Dragonling, Joltbox, Incubec, Lady Spottishman, Pure Angel Games, and Runt Hut. They are our farmers. Oh, wait, one more here. We also have I Can Find Sock, Sod's Boy, Aunt Zeddy, Kangit, Melody the Moth, Mistress Bird, and Pokey Hero. There's still more room. I think I might divert some of the builders.
Hello Gabani citizens. What is your favorite type of cookie? I'm just touring and want to try your recommendations. Oh hi father, I guess.
Hi, Gabo. Here, I'm going to divert some of the builders over to becoming farmers for now. Just to fill out, because there's a couple of more spots for farmers here. Too large, you say? There we go, adequate size. Okay. Yeah, we're called Gabania, J7. No! Someone else left! Oh, fuck! Damn it. Oh, damn. Oh, man. They are unhappy. Services is still lacking. No! Oh, somebody else left too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh,
My
no.
favorite brown sugar cookies.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no. Oh, it's all falling apart. Oh, the refined food shortage is really
I love how
hurting.
this pure model looks and how fluid its movement feels.
Oh, thanks. Sherry did a great job. Ramtuba, please. Oh, whoever was the blacksmith here left. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. The witch? No, the witch is still here. Celine the Moon Witch. Because she's a serf, so she doesn't want as much. These are commoners. They want more stuff. Yeah, goods and refined food. We cannot demote them. Oh, man. 2 people leave in a single day. That sucks. I'll build a church over here. They want a church, but this one is not nearly big enough, so... Let's see. We'll do a fancy church over here. Clearly that church is either too far away or it's not working out. What requires the least amount of resources? This one. And a bell. Oop. There. Raise this up a bit. 45, that should be good. Okay! No! Someone... Oh, no, no, stop! Stop! They're leaving. The revolution, the protest wasn't... Oh, no, that was Roomta! Ah! Roomta, our other blacksmith left. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we need more immigrants now. Now that people are leaving. Oh, jeez. What do? We endure. We survive. After the stream, I'll have to go through the list and cross-reference it with StreamerBot and remove the people who left from the list. Man, that sucks. Take him off the chatbot list, yeah. At least you remember who it was? I'm not going to remember by the end of this. There were a few who I did not see what the name was. I'll have to cross-reference. But luckily, that's pretty easy. I can just go through the list here and then go through StreamerBot's list. Oh, man, It's Bits. Oh, It's Bits probably going to leave, too. It's okay. It's just a rough patch. We will weather it. We will weather this storm. Gabos together strong. There are more jobs here. There's more work to be done. The gold deposit is nearly ready. And we will be able to trade gold. We will endure. We must. Let's see, let's put gold here. How much will the walls improve housing? By about 40%. Or more like 80%? The houses are going to go from 6 to 10. So, I guess that's more like an 80% improvement across the board. But it's not just that. It's not just housing that's a problem. It's food that's also a problem. We need food to be able to sustain the population. And that means I'm gonna have to expand. All right, 2 new immigrants to replace our old blacksmiths. That is going to be Cover Koala and Good King Linky. Ah, former king has moved in to Gabania. Welcome. That's a 2/3 improvement exactly. Oh, 66%, I see. 80% increase in population potential, that's pretty significant. Yes, but it also increases the amount of mouths that we need to feed. So, yeah. So for the time being, I will not be doing any class promotions anytime soon. It's Bits, oh my god, It's Bits left as I were looking at their character sheet. There they go. They were like, I'm sick of this shit. I'm out of here. I'm not getting my food, not getting my clothes. Oh, man.
Those who leave because of hardship are not true Gabonians.
Well, we will see. Oh, that was our iron smelter. Damn. Well then. Long time since I caught the stream. Hello, Toreg. Nice of you to join us. Our resident propaganda artist who draws gobos all the time. Are you in Copania, Toreg? I wonder. I presume not. No, you're not. We'll see if you are picked from the list. Did we lose more people? We did, yeah. Yeah, we have yet to reach a population of 300.
Be like, this time out.
Yeah, which is their right. We can't stop them. We can't force them to stay. If they want to leave, we have to allow them. Yep. There they go. For greener pastures. 07.
Father, I think I drank some of the dark brown liquid that you drink every morning and I don't think it does anything.
Oh my goodness, this stuff makes everything around me move so slow. I think I'm gonna run around the room. I feel so lovely. You pee. You pee.
Gabo, I don't drink coffee. I don't know what it is you drank. You can force them to stay by force, but I choose not to. That is their freedom. 07. We salute thee, its bits. A greater smith we shall never know. Anyway, back to this financial crisis. It's actually not a financial crisis anymore. We're doing pretty okay now. We're doing pretty all right. He died on the way to his home planet. Well, we don't have to worry about unemployment, though. We've got plenty of jobs that need doing. So thank you, immigrants, for coming in, taking up those jobs. Me opening up my wallet. Anyway, back to this financial crisis. Okay, how goes the progress? Still need 200 more stone. I wonder if I can import stone. Hello, new Gabanians. We have Marin Moreld. Ed Bighead. And Noel Leelvenstar. Welcome all of you to Gabania. We've got plenty of work for you to do. Am I still alive? Let's see, Leah. I don't believe you left. I hope not. There were a couple of people who left who I don't know who they were, because it doesn't tell you the names. Oh, no. Okay, you're still around. It's because you're a serf. Yeah, you're still a hunter. The thing is, serfs are really easy to please. It's when they become commoners is when they're at risk of leaving.
Gobo propaganda? A propaganda is when a British person takes a good look at something.
Am I still in Gabania? Let's see. I'll go down the list. Here, they're in alphabetical order. See if you can find your name. Leah is easy to please. Hey, maybe I'm just that good. Maybe I'm built different. Ever think about that? Ever think about my proficiency bonus being insanely high? Oh. Yeah, this is like... It's like that scene in Atlantis where it's like, alright, who's alive? Sound off. Ooh, Puma Man Mage. Let's see, we'll replace one of yours with somebody else. Narwhals of Doom. Puma Man Mage's evil twin is now Narwhals of Doom. You have clearly not demonstrated a proficiency bonus in this game. It's true! Ah! Ooh, real JoCat is... Ooh. Ooh. They might be the next one to leave. There we go, and that's everybody. Hopefully you found your name. And that you're still around. Let's see. We can start mining some gold. Get some gold. Merchant, what are you selling? What are you buying? Oh, you've probably got us a quest. What are you selling and buying? We can sell to you. We sell you fish and berry brew. Okay. You'll get your access to goods when you fix this damn door. Oh, Mason Jar, thank you for the sub. Subbing in spite of the US military. That's pretty based. Okay, our 3 new immigrants are... Big Basher. Big Basher. Silo the Bard. And Toreg, yay! Toreg has moved in. Welcome to Gabania. Toreg, if you don't know, they draw lots of Gabos. If you like Gabo art, and if I am not a frequent enough provider of Gabo art, highly recommend following Toreg on social medias. Let's see. All 3 of you are going to mine gold. Get some gold for us. How does one gain access? You just hang out in chat. You don't even have to say anything. If you just... You could even lurk, so long as you are in the viewership. StreamerBot will potentially pick you to be added to the list. We yearn for the mines. Yes, to the gold mines. Get me some gold! Fool's gold! Oh, to be in the mines. Just noticed stone walls. Yep, it's being built! 200 more stone and the wall will be complete. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I heard you lost someone?
Yeah, we lost about like 5 people.
5 people?
Yeah. I don't know.
Tail, is that you?
We couldn't... so it doesn't actually show you who left, just that someone did. So I'll have to cross-reference the list at some point.
Is Anarchy?
Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, no. Yeah, she's still here. Okay, good. She's fine. She's not the most happy, but yeah, she's still around.
It was most likely a commoner, right?
No, yes, most likely a commoner. Yeah, there were people over here. There were some blacksmiths that were commoners that were not getting the food and goods that they wanted. So they left. It doesn't tell you who left, but I do know Rummage or something, and It's Bits. Because It's Bits, I checked their name, and just as I checked it, their name vanished.
No.
So I know that they were the one who... And I got the notification that a villager was leaving. Ooh, selling wool. Yes, I think we can accumulate that wool. I'll pause the weavers for now. Yes.
Giving him pets. This is what I do when you guys don't know that I'm here. I just come over and I give him pets.
It's nice.
Yeah. Remember to pet your boys.
That's nice. Torg, we need a Gobania flag, but also a flag for the Goblin Revolutionary Uprising flag.
Are you going to give them both? It's
Uh,
what the people want.
I guess, yeah. Get on it, Toreg. I want it on my desk by tomorrow, whenever you're... take your time. Oh. Hello?
Hello, Father.
Hello,
It's
Gobbo.
me, the Gobo who left. I just want you to know that I'm doing okay,
Aw.
and I hope you are too.
Oh. I'm glad, Gobbo. I'm glad things are working out for
Yes, well,
you. Yeah?
this is awkward.
Oh, that's
Okay, bye.
Bye, Gobbo. Thanks for calling. It's always nice when your children call and visit. Oh, man. Okay. So, this church is bigger, so I can fit one more priest in here. And we'll be able to hold more people for the sermon. Oh, jeezum crackers. Yeah, I trust you guys not to go overboard with it, but there is a character limit as well, thankfully. So I believe the character limit, let's see, is 350 characters. Yeah. Anyway, let's see who has moved in. We have Avena Zero. This is different from the other Avena, I believe. I believe we have a different Avena in here. Laftel. Gillamir! Hey! That's a name I recognize. And... Linkyu. Welcome, every one of you, to Gobania. Now then, what needs doing? Stonecutters. Ooh, what's going on over here? Surplus of advanced material. Nice. And gathering. Yippee. Is there a list of commands for how all the funny Gobbo speak effects work? Yeah, let me see. TTS voice effect. Let's see. It's like... where is it? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bikubot SSML. There we go. Thank you, Denmo. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. I'll link it. Yeah, SSML tag list. TTS. There we go. Speech synthesis markup language, because I believe it's open source. Because these, you've heard these voices. It's like what's the one? What's the British one everyone always knows? Let's see. Let's see. English, British. I think it's Brian.
This is a test.
Yeah, Brian. Yeah. I fucking love Brian. Sam? No, that's old. That's Microsoft TTS. Microsoft Sam. Oh, man. Also known as Master Chief from Arby and the Chief.
Huh? My voice went kinda weird there for a moment. The representative of the Gobo propaganda machine is going to bed. Galbania flag will be created tomorrow, as well as the inevitable uprising for substituting choco chips with raisins and cookies.
Oh, no. Raisins and cookies. Well, thank you, Toreg. I look forward to seeing it.
We must find 7 Toad's tools and hide them in 7 different castles. We need to cover this up as bizarrely as possible.
Bizarrely as possible, okay.
Meyer helicopter go swa 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 swa.
Swah, 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 swah. Shout out to Microsoft Sam. And Microsoft Mike, also known as Arbiter from Arby and the Chief. Now then, I think we have enough money that we could possibly afford another territory. So I am going to buy one right here and expand our farm. I don't think this is good hunting grounds. It's okay. It's okay hunting grounds. But I think we're doing okay on meat. So let's make more farm, shall we? Yeah, we'll make more farmland. We will cut this wood. All of this. All of this. Deforestation! And this area will also possibly be farmland. And this will
The only
be...
good raisin cookies are oatmeal cinnamon raisin cookies. John Madden.
John Madden.
Father, can we encircle a forest and turn it into a zoo?
I
Such
think so.
deforestation, this was not my intention.
Possibly this one. This area will be the hunting grounds. We'll not touch this area. This will be protected lands for hunting meat. Ooh, new immigrants. Let's see. Who is this 3? We have... Vindelstock. Unfolding Space. And Giggle Bum Bum. Welcome to Galvania, Giggle Bum Bum. Wonderful name. You will man these markets so that the people in the woodcutting district can have some food. If a viewer leaves, can a new citizen be named after them? Yes, but it'll have to be after this session. Oh, jeez. I just dropped my USB thing. After this stream session is done. Shit! I didn't get enough. It'll have to be after this stream session is done so I can cross-reference the list and remove the names that are missing. Okay, well, back to making clothes, I guess. Now then, while they're cutting those down, let's make yet another farm. Another wheat farm right out here. Okay. Yeah, who would have thought running an entire kingdom would be so stressful? I did, and I chose to do it anyway. You watching any good anime lately? No, but Frieren is on the list. My Hero's on the list now that it's over. Demon Slayer as well. Is Demon Slayer finished? Is Demon Slayer complete? I want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen because I hear that one's good. My niece is actually reading the manga right now. She's telling me all about it. Not that I think of. Okay. But they did come out with a movie that I hear was good. I just need to catch up on a lot of anime. Iron Lung is pretty good anime. I do gotta watch Iron Lung. Demon Slayer's not yet, but it's like one season or a movie away. Oh, so it's close. Already started season 2 of Free Run, and it's basically like the first one. Well, so it's good, right? I heard this first season is good. Now then. Liebenschleben. Welcome. Nody Calf. And Minotaur.
Father, I have worked the mines tirelessly. May I kindly be transferred to a less taxing job?
Night Shifter, are you? Welcome to Galbania, you three. Population hits 300! Hey! We did it! We finally, after so many people leaving, we finally hit 300. Wow. Now we can defend against any number of Persians. Let me see. A less taxing job. What are you? Night Shifter. Are you in Galbania, Night Shifter? Tonight we celebrate! Night Shifter. You are a miner. Where do you work? Oh, you're mining stone. I don't know, you're doing pretty...
What is your profession?
Oh.
UP.
Prismalin, hello! Oh, thank you. Hello, welcome. Say hello to Galbania, the city of which faced a little bit of a crisis recently. Had a few people leave and protest. We had a Gabo protest. He brought out the megaphone and everything, started chanting my name, calling for my head, because I raised taxes a little bit higher. But we've evened out now. We've stabilized. We're good. And hopefully we'll be able to expand. Once this wall is built, the island will now be a premier location. It's like New York or Tokyo, where it's like the first place of settlement. So it's like the most densest. Gabo looking nice? Yeah. Very nice. Oh yeah, Delicious Dungeon. That's another one I gotta watch. Because that is right up my alley. And
Gabo wants uppies.
You want uppies? Here, I can give you uppies. Here you go, Gabo. On my shoulder. Go. Well, hope you were doing good, Prismalin. Hope your stream was nice.
Papa, what will the wall protect us from?
It's not really to protect you from anything. It's just for some reason there's stupid code, building code, that's like, in order to have high density housing, you have to have a wall or some kind of high fortification in the area. And these city watchtowers, they do provide heavy fortification, but they are expensive. So in order to cut down on costs, in like upkeep and maintenance, we will build walls so that we can get rid of watchtowers. And that way, Gabo, I can lower your taxes. So really it's to benefit you.
That's so boring. I want to jump in the water.
Well, you can't. Look, there's a bridge right here.
Albania has a homeowners association?
It does not. You can decorate your home however you like. Look.
So the wall is not there to keep things out, but to keep things in?
No, the wall is purely aesthetic, really. It's to up the property value. And that is not an HOA. That is the government spending money on your behalf. It is a social service. The wall is a social service. And no, we do not have an HOA, as you can tell by the fact that these roofs are different colors. And, you know, it does not need to be uniform or anything. Anyway. New immigrants. Sylvia.
So the wall is a fashion statement?
It is. Sylvia Hatley. No, you cannot eat the bricks, Ryder. They're not very nutritious. You can get your minerals by licking salt. Mithrandir. And Pigeon Zone. Welcome, all three of you, to Galbania. Strange.
I don't want a wall. I didn't vote for the wall. Did you vote for the wall? I don't see how blocking the view of the waterfront properties would increase value, but I've just finished my 8th Red Bull and I can smell colors.
Smell colors, you say? Here, we'll wait until all these trees are cut down. We'll also expand this fence to cover that. Boop. Cover this farm.
The whiteness on your shirt smells like fresh daisies.
Oh, I do use some very fancy detergent. There we go. It's gonna cost a lot of wood, but that's fine.
Yuppie, my farm expands.
And let's put...
Can I get a house on a hill so I can see the water from my house?
Of course, Gabo. There's plenty of kind of hill property over here. So you can see pretty much all of Gabania, the
Gobo
island.
likes the wall, it feels safer with it. Even if Gobo knows it is a placebo effect.
Yeah, it's like having your own room with a door. You know, sometimes you want some privacy. This is just that on a larger scale. Now, so the entire... We need to start naming these districts. I like naming various different districts. So the nation is called Gabania. What do we call the island? This specific island. When referring to this island...
Does the door have a lock?
Gobton? Gobheart? I like Gobheart. It's even shaped like a heart. Armpit? We're not calling it armpit. Gobcore? I like Gobheart. The island of Gobheart. Cookie jar. I like Gobheart. We will call this island Gobheart. It is where we initially settled, and it is the primary city, is the most dense, and although not completely self-sustainable, it is the heart of the Gabos. Heart of Gabania. Gobheart. Now, what about this off-district? This place that's kind of made to gather wood and resources. Kind of the shanty town. Gobhearth. Ooh. The liver?
Maybe the wall will keep out all those kobolds who love to make things go boom.
This one's the armpit. Okay? So this will be Gobhearth. This will be armpit. The labor district of armpit. Yes. And what of this little shanty town with the sheep where we make all the clothes? The sheep island. Eyeball. Skin tag. Gobhill. Wales. Shepsland. Cloud district. Fleece
Can
Island.
we have an expansion called New Jorse?
New Jorse. New Jorse. This will be New Jorse. Shepherd's Rest. Oh yeah, I like Shepherd's Rest. I like that. Shepherd's Rest. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, so we've got Gobhearth, Armpit, and Shepherd's Rest. Oh, okay. Who are our new immigrants? We got Cheese Pants. And Trans Blue Brick.
I vote to call the area that farms where the cookie fields.
I like that. Yes. So this is Armpit, and this will be the cookie fields. I like this. The cookie fields. The various different districts of Gabania. So Armpit is going to be where all the heavy labor is going to happen. Actually, we got lots of money. I'm going to buy this territory now. And this weird phallic one too, I guess, just so it's nice and easy. And that means that we can extend woodcutting to this area. Hunting.
Armpit upon the channel was suggested too.
I guess we can call this, let's
It's
see.
officially called Gob Hearth, but everyone calls it the hub.
The hub. I like that. So it's to the south. We'll call this one, since this one's on the right, I presume, like, left over here. Well, no, that needs to be... We need to reserve that forest for hunting grounds. So... If there... It'll be like, Virginia and West Virginia. This will be Armpit, and then if there's ever a second Armpit, we'll call that one Armpit 2. Or something. Man, we are full on fish. Man, that's a lot of fish. Here, let's store all that fish. There we go. What jobs need being doing? These? Yeah, okay. Missing crop field. Crop field's too large. That's okay. We will get more people soon. Worker capacity, there we go. Here. And some of these. Boop. 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 There we go. The armpit and the cooler armpit, yes. Now, let's see. Sawmill. We could get a person in the sawmill. Ooh, another immigrant. Who shall this be? Velker! Welcome to Gabania. How are we on tools? Our tools is actually pretty good supply now. Well done. Man, our new blacksmiths are doing great. Despite the fact that they're still just serfs. And the wall's almost done. Things are looking up for Gabania. Gobhearth is on the up and up. We had like a little bit of a crisis, but man, those people who left, they just had to stick it out just for a few more months, you know? Things are working out. Wow. And the armpit is producing gold. Hell yeah. And you know what that means? We're at such a surplus from trade, no less. You know what that means, everybody? We get to lower our taxes a bit. Just as promised. Just as promised. Oh, you need a church here.
How long until we have the finished wall? Because we need bears.
We need beers. We will not worry about beers yet. We don't need beers yet. Let's see. You guys need a church. So, the church will go right next to the farm. So the land can be blessed by the gods. Or something. Let's see. 33. Here. And a bell tower. Blessed be to Gabania. Now, what about that other church I was building? How's it coming along? Needs lots of stone. Yeah, we need stone everywhere, don't we? Just 40 more stone. 40 more stone. We'll be alright. The current Church of the Armpit of Blessed Lady Sphene. The king truly is virtuous. You were calling for my head not many months ago. You were like, tyrant, fascist. Dictator! Down with him! And we'll do it again! And that's what makes you a responsible population. You keep me in check. Like the French would do. 3 more immigrants, here they come. Yeah, it's out of love. Those people who left, they didn't love enough. They were like, I give up. I don't care enough to stay. Which, good for them, honestly. Like, that's what you should do. That version of JoCat was a tyrant and a thief, so we voted another one in. Oh, jeez. I've been replaced and I didn't even know. It's like Soma. Barry Mike. 3 Pootis. And Killer Squirtle. Welcome, all of you, to Gopania. You're like the 5th JoCat by this point? Hold on. We're in month 38. What's that, 3 years? You've gone through 5 JoCats in 3 years? Good God. They must have been terrible leaders. Let's see. We're full up on wheat. Windmill. I think we should have another windmill. What about you guys? Yeah, let's get some windmills. Let's have it attached. There we are. The cloning process has a few kinks that we have to get out. Ooh, like non-con, or... Look under your left eyelid. There should be a number there that marks which version of a JoCat you are. Oh, shit. Wait, why is there a 0.3 here? 5.3? Bug fix? What, do you like patch
Thank
me?
you greatly for your kindness and gratitude, a great JoCat. It is an honor to serve this lovely kingdom.
Oh, thank you, Pootis. Do you, like, mess with my settings while I'm sleeping? We swapped out some organs for off-the-shelf brands. Ugh. Okay, well. Okay, almost there! 20 more stone. We can do this. 20 stone. 20. And then we can get rid of these stupid watchtowers. These expensive watchtowers. I learned something about this game. See, this is what I love about this game. Every playthrough, I learn something new that I can implement in the next one. But I'm not going to start a new playthrough of Gopania. We're going to see this through to the end. Whatever that end may be. I don't actually know what the end goal is going to be. Like, I don't know when I'm going to stop this, because it is going to stop eventually at some point. I don't know when that will be, though. We did update your singing talent. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Could have used an update. More immigrants. Man, they are coming in. Coming in fast now. Now that Gopania is starting to stabilize. Let's see. We need to produce clothes a little faster, though. So then. This needs stone, but the wall needs stone more. Once the wall's finished, then we're going to have another tailor. Tailor's hut. I'm not getting as many, like, notifications anymore, so that's a good sign. Need to spend money to make more room for more money. That is true. That's true. Hello? Let's see. Len Jedi. Or Ian Jedi. Hardware Junkie. And the main Stark. Welcome to Gabania, all three of you. Yeah, there is no command to join Gabania. It just randomly picks amongst viewers. No need. I want it to be as leisurely as can be. No work needed to be done on your part. Still too large, huh? Okay. Guess we'll do this. Oh, it's not finished building yet, so... Here, finish this. Construction workers. So that I can have a big farm. Too small, so you will go out here. Yes. I'll section out this area to be a little housing district, maybe. Between the farms. Actually, that's a bad idea. So then they'll be making more paths between the farms. Favorite Saturday morning cartoon? Ooh. I don't know if this counts, but I loved Ben 10. I remember it coming out, like, as I was turning 10 years old. And then I wanted the show to be canceled because it was getting older. I was like, no, Ben 10 can't continue because I'm not 10 years old anymore.
Daddy, when are you upgrading the rickety wooden bridges into solid stable stone bridges?
When we have a surplus of stone. Right now we're putting all the stone into the wall, which we only need 4 more. Once we're not at like a deficit of stone, then I will be making a stone bridge. In fact, we have some money. We might be able to import some stone if I can. Stone. Yes, we can. Okay, let's... 200 stone. Yeah. Or maybe 100 stone. Yeah, let's start buying some stone. As for some progression, let's get another edict. And our third and final edict will be yields of stone, iron, and gold are increased, but yields of berries, fish, wheat, and boar are decreased. I think the last thing we need is a lower production of food, so trade quantity bonuses from villages with clergy, kingdom, and labor allegiances. Trade price bonuses are worse. So we get more stuff, but it's more expensive. Decrease the cost of every mandate, decrease the time of every mandate. I do like that. So the bailiff can do more stuff faster. Shaolin Showdown was my jam. I remember as a kid, I had like a little... sounds like a good deal. Yeah, we can trade that right now. Yeah. Shaolin Showdown, I remember I had a little sheet of paper where every episode with a new piece of Shengong Wu, I would draw the Shengong Wu on that paper. It became like a massive grid of magical artifacts. I was so proud of it. Hey, new immigrants. We've got Kagura 47. Oop, and Cannon Bait. Welcome to Gabania. Now then, let's see. Come on. 3 more stone. We just need 3. 3 more stone. Come on. We bought some stone just now. We bought some stone from somebody. Off to play Foundation myself. Yeah, have fun. I hope you enjoy the game. Cannon bait. I didn't do nothing. That's okay. You can stay for as long as you like. we are making so much money right now. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Those of you stuck around long enough. Serfs, for the first time ever, your taxes will be 0. No taxes for the serfs. You are the backbone of our society. You have contributed more than anyone to Galbania. And your reward is the freedom to do what you wish with your money. Congratulations. Until a time of which we need your money later. Yay! You get to keep all the money you make. Now that we are no longer in a crisis. My only condition is that when Galbania requires your aid...
Now I don't feel like I'm contributing to society.
So you have been. You have been, Galbo. My only request, one day Galbania will be in crisis again, and it will require your aid. I expect you to answer. And that day is probably tomorrow. And whose fault would that be? Listen, I do not control the rate at which the commoners expect food. I actually do. It's when I promote them. But, oh, look at that. We got 110% happiness. Hell yeah. Lowest is Nep Spartan, which needs service. That makes sense. Where do you live? You live over there? Okay, yeah. A church is being built nearby. Don't worry. You'll be able to attend soon enough. The brazier is lit. The call to aid Galbania will be answered. Yes. How's it going, Volshock? Now then. Let's decorate these so that commoners can... Actually, I think all the commoners are living here, so I think we're okay. Yeah, there's plenty of place for commoners. Well, just in case if they do need places to live, I guess. Yeah. Common decorations. Boop. 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 Little bushes. Happy little bushes. What is this for? You don't need to be there. Go away. It's the weirdest small... Oh, that's probably a leftover from, when I... Oh, you need light... Oh, you need light fortification. Let's put... Ooh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'll put it back. Yeah, I'll put it back. Sorry about that. Ooh, 2 more stone. 2 more stone and it's finished. 2 more stone. 2 more stone. Oh, Taylor's workshop is done. Let's hire some people. Cannon Bait, Kagura, and Killer Squirtle. You will be our tailors over here. Next to Shepherd's Rest. Nice. Actually, I should flip this around. Pointed towards Shepherd's Rest. There we go. Rename the bank the Cookie Jar. Yes. We need to build the Cookie Jar, though. The Cookie Jar will be rebuilt. Ooh, 3 new immigrants. I almost missed you. Let's see. Who's that? Funky Shiro. Phantasmus, 357. And Sir Atlantis. Welcome to Galbania, all 3 of you. Let's see, come on, 1 more stone. 1 more. Sylvan is bringing 1 stone. Sylvan, where are you? Sylvan. Let's see. Sylvan. I want to track this. They are going to complete it. Builder. There we go. Here they come! Fetching 1 stone. There they go. They're gonna go get the stone. Here they go. They're gonna finish the wall. Come on. Yes. The last piece of the wall. Go, 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 go. Yes, yes. Yeah! The wall is complete, and with that, every house in Gobhearth has heavy fortification. And they will now continue to rebuild back to their high-density housing. This is a new era in Gobania. Gobhearth, I think it's safe to say, is complete. What am I saying? It'll never be fully complete, but it has reached a new peak. A new era has dawned in Gobania. We shall call it the Golden Age, for we now have surpassed yet another crisis, climbed another mountain, tear down this wall, but the doors are open. The gate's open. There is no door. You can just go. You can come and go as you please. Anyway, 2 more immigrants. We've got R228. And Okiumyu. Welcome to Gobania, the both of you. A new era for Gobania has dawned. You do realize what a golden age means, right? What follows a golden age? No, this one's gonna last forever. Listen, when you hit your peak, you can only go down. And to acknowledge that we are at the peak, I think, is important, because maybe we never reach this peak again in the future. We may go down, but maybe not that much. You know, we're just not at the peak. We're not at the summit. We're just kind of hanging off the side. You know, one of the roundabouts. But we'll climb a new mountain.
Hey Joe, what is that giant rock on fire falling from the sky?
Don't worry about it. We will create a defense matrix, a barrier to protect us from the giant rock. Housing is insufficient, not for long. Not for long. What is you? Where do you work? You work there? Ah, I guess you would need housing nearby, huh? Put housing here. Now, we are still going to need these watchtowers for this area.
Cookies for everyone.
Cookies for everyone, yeah. As there is not nearly enough.
I can't wait for the Orichalcum Age after the Platinum Age, which is following the Gold Age.
And then the Ebony Age, and then the
Joe,
Dragonbone Age.
why do I hear answers playing ominously in the background?
Oh, some people just get nostalgic for the end of the world. No worries, Gabo. All right, stonemasons, you can get back to work. Ah, the new church. It's complete. Good. Now then. And we're at a surplus of clothes. Things are really looking up for Galbania. Let's see. I'm going to remove these resources, because they are... The wood cutting is not happening quickly enough. And we need this for farmland. I do believe. Yeah. Let's cut these down. Deforestation, deforestation. Let's save that. The copper ore, just in case. Go. Nice, nice, nice! Nostalgic for the end of the world. Doesn't that mean they're fondly remembering a past end of the world? Yeah, yeah. It's okay, we avoided it. Some people, I don't know, they just get weirdly nostalgic about tough times. I don't know. They think of it as the good old days. The adversity, they trauma bond through the adversity, and so instead of realizing that actually the circumstances of which that created this bond is questionable at best, they only focus on the bond itself. Anyway, Marcus Wellner. Might be time to rebuild the treasury? Yes, it is. The cookie jar, if you will. Jia Chuan Yuan. Welcome to Gabania. Yes, the cookie jar. I think Armpit has earned the right to have the treasury in their locale. So that is where we shall build it, I believe. Treasury, treasury. There it is. Let's see. 240, 240, 300. There we go. Money building. And let's add some decorations. Some balconies. And we can raise this up. Before we do, though, I think I can buy some upgrades for it. Manor house architecture. Yes, there we go. There we go. So, let's see. $40.90. So we can put this balcony right here. Oh, it's not a balcony. Never mind. I thought it was a balcony. But that's okay. That's fine. That will also increase our thingy. Our max gold storage. Manor decoration. Where can this go? Up here? Yeah, there we go. Since this is the labor district, I think it has earned the right to also be the financial district. Since it's bringing in all the labor, it should also bring in all the money. Because it does bring in all the money. Labor is money. Labor is valuable. Medieval skyscraper, yeah. Villager path blocked. Where? There? I guess I'll try and get rid of whatever might be glitchy here. Oh man, they're building it fast! Our production's insane! Oh wait, no, that's the church. Okay, we'll put a priest here. The priest is Okiku Miu. Congratulations on becoming our pastor. We'll put another priest here. R2. R228. You are the priest at the church. We'll call this one, let's see. Cathedral of Gobharth. And then this one we'll call Mega Church. No. Holy Smith. Because it's where the blacksmiths live. This is where the blacksmiths go to pray to the gods of construction and invention. Our next Gabanian is Megalagor. Megalagor. Hello. Welcome to Gabania. Now then. These houses are upgrading. Good, good. House density going up. It's always nice to see. Always nice, always nice. They've got heavy fortification. So, let's see. I'll also put some decorations here. And here. There we go. I think we could also put some houses here, potentially.
Gobo knows. Their name is hard. But then Gobo remembers Tolkien's elf speech.
Elf speech is pretty hard. Let's see, what else can I buy down this list? More decorations, jewelry. Produces 1 gold bar in exchange for 3 coal and gold ore. Ooh. That is a lot of ore and coal. We're already, like, bottlenecked by coal as it is. So... Sculpture workshop. Produces sculpture. But what does it cost? Make wax, make milk to make cheese. Luxury market. We'll wait. We'll wait on that. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, there's no commands for joining. It's just RNG. My nickname means Swift Sword in Sindarin. Oh. Common Elvish. Oh. It's pretty cool. And this church will be... deodorant. Did I spell that right? Deodorant. Dorant. Ah. Doran. It's nice that we're no longer in any sort of crisis. I think with all this money, I can afford to bring back a few of those jobs. Hello! Isu 9. And Miss Inkwitch. Wait, Miss Inkwitch, were you not already in here? I could have sworn. Huh. Yeah, you weren't in Gabania. It's about time. Actually, let me keep this one. Isu 9, sorry. 9. There we go.
Father, Gobo has a joke. Why did the cookie cry?
I don't know, Gaba. Why did the cookie cry?
Its mom was away for too long.
You get to think about what you did. Get rotated. Now then. We could send the bailiff to prospect some more. So we will. Oh, we can improve. Yes, improve trade route. Yeah. That's what we'll do. We got plenty. We got a surplus of tools, finally. Now then. Do I have the money for a new bridge? Stone bridge. Yeah, there we go. Village stone bridge and city stone bridge. We shall upgrade the bridges to Jeff bridges. Yes. So we've got these stone bridges, which I do like. And we've also got these, like, hefty stone bridges. These are like castle stone bridges. I'm just going to do these humbler ones, because we don't need the hefty stone bridges quite yet. Yeah. So I will do that. So I wonder if I could just place it here on top of it. Sort of. I can sort of.
Why did the goblin get fired from the bakery, father? He kept sneaking quality control bites in on the cookies.
Quality control bites. What does that have to do with him being a goblin? I thought that was going to be some kind of thing. Okay, so this is going to take 100 stone, so it's going to take a little while. But once it's done, I can demolish the wooden bridge. I'll keep the wooden bridge here to the farm, because I kind of like it. It's quaint. But we'll get a stone bridge over here as well. Yet more stone costing for us. Stone bridge here. Go. And a stone bridge here. So how much does this one cost? Oh, it takes refined stone. Ooh, stone gateway. So does that mean these stone bridges?
Father
They
will
don't.
need to hire a troll to live under our bridge. Can we hire by Bugbear Uncle? He's very angry and stinky.
Maybe. So this one, we get a cool gateway. Are there any decorations for this stone bridge? There isn't. There's no decorations? Oh, well, I don't want to do that if there's no decorations. Yeah, I want the bridge to look cool and fancy. Maybe not this one. This one doesn't need to look cool and fancy. So I like the idea of having, like, I don't know, like a village on the stone bridge.
How do goblins stay fit, father?
How? They work out?
They do cross-hoarding.
Ah, cross-hoarding. It's pretty good. Come on. Ah, man. Am I gonna have to raise this thing even more? Yeah, I'll just do a regular stone bridge. I think I'll save the fancy one for like when we build a castle or something. So back to this. I must have wasted a bunch of resources just now. Oh well. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, okay. And another one here. Actually, since this is going to the armpit, we'll have this one be the cool bridge.
Why did the cookie hide from the Gobo father?
Why?
It did. T wants to get gobbled.
You do want to eat them. Let's raise this a little higher. And move this a little more this way. Yes, it's all coming together now. Now then, still too large, you say? Okay. Adequate size. Then I'll paint it like this so that we can put a house in the center there. Possibly. Quite possibly. There we go. And we'll put a housing district right here. I may regret this in the future. I may live to regret this. Guess we'll see. Call it the toe. I like that. Like towing
Can
the...
father dispel magic on Gobo? Gobo understands not to eat magic cookie again. Gobo do not know it would rotate him like so. Father Kobold invited me on a quest. Am I old enough to be an adventure?
Of course you are, Gabo. As long as it's a decently, like, qualifiable, like, as long as you are of the rank that the Adventurers Guild deems you high enough to take on that quest. Let's see. Who joins? Shiny Lamp. Finally, we can now... we can attract moth girls with this shiny lamp in Gabania. Welcome. Now then, what's cool about the village fortification is we can actually attach the watchtowers to it. So if I grab this watchtower, I can actually attach it to different nodes like here. Yeah, you can see there's a little circle there. I can attach the watchtower to the circle. Put it in a more out-of-the-way spot. And I think I'm going to do that with all of these, so they're not just like in the center, in the middle of everything. There we go. More Comf JoCat. Hello! Thank you for the 2 months, Ika-senpai. Watch post. Put you here, maybe? Yeah. Go. Give me your money, building. Gabo's room.
A good day, a good lay, a good stay. I need coffee.
Let's put this here. Go. Now it's looking like a proper village wall. Go. another watch post. I'm gonna put you over here, next to the fisherman's hut. Which other one? Here we go. Here's another one.
Father Gobo joined a band. We played chiptune music.
Ooh, I like chiptune. Maybe here. Yeah. Yes, really cleaning up. Ooh, more immigrants. Hello. Who is joining? Just be here, say anything. Yeah. Like fungal night. We have a knight! And another spooky ghost. Another one! Oh, I didn't see Spooky Ghost 1. Welcome both of you to Galbania. Now, I believe having a proper village... This is good enough for like... Ooh, what's going on here? Ah, surplus of construction materials. Nice. Let's see. Bailiff, are you done improving? Okay. If we can invest... Yes, middle. If we improve middle, we can sell them more gold, I believe. Is middle the one that we can sell gold to? No. That would be Northbury. Northbury. They need bread. Okay. We need more bread. So, I will make a bakery here, next to the church. Actually, right in the farmland. We'll put it here. That'll be pretty efficient, hopefully. I wonder if this is even enough space for a housing district.
Father, why are cookies afraid of gobos? Because they always get gobble napped.
It's when you kidnap the cookies to eat them. Now then, oh, you need people. There we go. Megalogore, Fungal Knight, Isu, Shiny Lamp, and another spooky ghost, and Jia Xuan Wan. You will all be at the windmill. You will be millers. You will be turning the wheat into flour so that our bakers can bake. Now, Echo actually wanted to become a baker, so I will be changing her job into baker once this bakery is finished constructed. Putis, where do you work? Let me see. Putis, you are a farmer. You work on the new farm. Ugh.
Father, did you know that with the land masses of our kingdom, you should be able to recreate the configuration of the famous 7 bridges of Königsberg problem?
I don't know what that is, but that's pretty cool. Wool for the bishop. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, we got enough wool. Yeah. We're a little low on money. Why not? There we go. Wool delivered. Easy. We've got a surplus of wool. And a surplus of clothes. Our wool production is pretty good. See, look how little land for sheep. We need 2 tailors' workshops and 1 weaver's hut. We have 1 weaver's hut, and we're able to make so much wool. We have 4 wheat farms, and we can barely make 20 bread. Whoa, Kangit! Hello! Thank you! Wow, it's almost been a year. Oh my gosh, yeah. Thank you for the resub and the gifted subs. Why does the bishop need this stuff? I don't know, I didn't read. Also needed that back. Oh yeah, top gifted subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, it'll almost have been 1 year.
Sounds like you were just baking very large loaves.
Loki! Loki and her beloved snacks are Bnui thumping into the scene. Hello, welcome. Let's see if any of
blue cookies away. Gobo calls it snacknado.
Snacknado. We are playing Foundation, a city builder where you can rename the villagers, and of course, that being the case, I'm naming the villagers after chat. You don't have to do anything. There's no commands. All you have to do is just hang out. You could even lurk in chat, and my streamer bot will potentially pick you. For instance, these two new immigrants may be Iggy Oringus? Iggy Orignus and Castus Surprised Face. Welcome. Both of you are our newest Gabanians. Do I has one? You do has one, Kanget. I believe it was going on when you weren't even in the chat. You were perhaps lurking. Let's see. Kanget. There you are. You're a farmer. You're a level 3 farmer, which is pretty high, honestly. You work over here at this farm. Yeah. Sodsboy, Onsetti, Kanget, there you are. Let's see, where are you right now? Looks like you're heading to the market and buying some stuff. Yeah.
I don't know why it's taking us so much weed to make the bread. We are making sure to not lose any of the flour before we throw it into the river to make the dough.
Well, there's a problem. Gotta get that bread, yeah. I want to get a villager. Well, just hang around, lurk, and there's a chance. We've been getting more and more of the newer people just because, like, I'm starting to reach the amount of viewers that we have in terms of population. So there are about 400 people in here, and we're at 300 population. So your chances are getting better and better the longer it takes. Looks as though there's going to be another house here, which is nice. Let's see. Let me put another watchtower here. I think that'll be good. Monument. Put watchtower.
Gobo taxes windmill bakers. Gobo demands rotational donations.
Rotational, you say? Let's put minor manor house right here with a door right here. And we'll have that one patrol the area so that these can easily become medium density housing. So yes, welcome to the Kingdom of Gabania. Our major exports are fish. And our major imports are everything else. Our housing was running into a crisis for a little while, but we figured it out. We also had quite a few people leave due to the poor living conditions, but we endured and we surmounted
Gobo
those
is
challenges.
15.
Yes, and our major kind of trade is cookies. These are the cookie fields. This district is called the Armpit. This is where the majority of the labor and resources come from. Although there are some resources that are gathered here. This little island we call Gobhearth. It is the home, it is the first place that we settled, and although there was an initial struggle where no one was able to immigrate because it was waterlocked, it's like the opposite of landlocked, we endured and we survived. We built some bridges allowing more people to come in, and it has been a thriving place ever since. We've had a few rocky, rough patches, but it's a hardy people.
Gobo stores cookies in windmill. One may call it high-speed snack circulation.
And here is the place where we make our wool and keep our sheep. This is called Shepherd's Rest. It's just a cute little island where no predators can approach, because the only place over is the bridge, and everyone's going to see you coming over the bridge. Right now, we are currently building some stone bridges so that they can look nicer and don't look as rickety as the wooden bridge. But otherwise, yeah. Let's see who our new immigrant is. Our new immigrant shall be Daichi Tatsuo. Welcome to Gabania, Daichi. We have 7 unemployed people. I should make some places for people to have some jobs. That would be nice. Because not everyone has to be employed, but it's nice to make sure that, you know, efficiency is happening. That you're put to good use. We have a gold deposit. We're selling our gold. Oh, do we? Oh, no, there's no gems here. Okay. Bailiff. I might have to take bread off the menu so that we can store it and keep it to trade. So, let's see, where's another granary? Granary here. We'll improve it with a depot. Grainer depot. There we go. And I'll store some bread there, that way we can save up bread. Not everyone has to be employed. God, I wish it were like that. Me too. Yeah. You can also, I believe it also, you take long shifts. It's like everyone can be employed, but not everyone has to work a 9 to 5. Not everyone has to work 40 hours a week. Can't sleep, Joe? I'm sorry. Hang out. Chill. Chillax. Have a nice little chillaxing time and vibe and lurk. It's chill vibes in here. Let's see, let's put another market here, just so everyone has access to food. Actually, no. I hate giving access to food because... Oh, we need to reach 200 prosperity. Wait, we're at 200 prosperity. Measure of your village's success impacted by multiple factors. Common wares must be unlocked. Okay. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Luxury market? There's like a special market thing. City market. There we go. Okay, we need splendor. We need splendor for city markets. Okay. So then, time to decorate. Let's decorate the cookie jar. Let's rename the treasury. Cookie jar. There we go. Let's decorate the cookie jar.
No bread needed. Gobo diet is cookies and milk.
Let's make this really tall. Does this give us a lot of splendor? Yes, it does. It gives us more splendor. Okay, good. This will be the watchtower to keep track of any would-be evildoers. Oh, it increases our cookie jar capacity as well. Nice. That's good. That's good. I like that it says cookie jar capacity. That's really funny. We'll have multiple openings for people to come in and out for trade. Unless we won't. Is this in the way?
Wait, would cookies technically be considered a type of bread? But Gobo still wonders who takes Gabo's special cookies each Christmas.
It's Santa. We like Santa. Santa, we have to give Santa some cookies sometimes. It's just part of the deal, you know. Let's see, let's put this up here. There we go. It's a little glitchy. Don't mind that. We'll move this here, perhaps, up. It's just kind of some of the funk going on with the building system.
So Santa is big red and white Gobo.
Yes. He's a big red and white gobbo.
Santa makes me pay cookie taxes?
I know it sounds harsh, but he also brings you toys, Gobbo. You know all those materials that you use for Fireball? Santa gave you those for Christmas. So it can't be all that bad. Let's put this up here. The weather vane. And let's put some benches for people to sit outside and ruminate on their poor financial decisions. Oh. Should you really have it invested in that? Did it really pay off? Who knows? Let's put a banner right out here. Some razors.
But Uncle JoCat said he got me those. Is he Santa?
I don't know. He might be. He does do Santa work on the side sometimes. put some trees down. That should do it once we get some money. We are a little bit at a deficit. We're working at a loss, which is not a good sign. And chat already knows what that might potentially mean. But we shall see. Ooh. Methinks we have enjoyed the lack of taxes enough that we are starting to need money. So, just a little bit. A teeny bit of taxes. It's not that much.
Perhaps I should add a gun list to my Christmas list to test the theory.
We'll see.
At least our Santa is normalish. Gobo heard from Aussie friend, their Santa rides on the roofs.
Kangaroos?
Sigh. Everyone get back the pitchforks.
No! It'll be worth it, I promise. It was worth it last time. Have I ever led you astray, Gabo? Trust. It's 5%. 5%. Gabo, if you had 20 cookies, I would be taking one. Yes, I have led you astray. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, let's see. Who's immigrating? An inconveniently large dragon has moved in. She looks fairly small, actually. She looks pretty slim. Now then, bailiff, let's see. Well, we gotta save money for this, the Splendor.
That's one too many.
You can't even part with one cookie? Alright, Gabo. If there was another starving Gabo out, desperate for cookies, he didn't even
He
have...
said the void was evil, but he taught me to dance and how to wear tearaway pants.
The Void also...
She is an unconventionally large pixie dragon father.
Ah, I see. So a large pixie dragon is the size of a small regular dragon, because pixie dragons are fairly small. Great, JoCat 5.3 has become a tyrant. Gotta clone the next one. Oh, no! It's not tyrant, it's 5%! Listen, JoCat 4.0 taxed you... What was the tax? It was 25%. JoCat 4.0 put a 25% tax on you. I'm putting 5. This is not a sign of evil to come. This is moderation. I have learned from my past incarnations, okay?
No taxation without representation.
You see the fruits of the taxes. Bridges are being built. Here, let me get rid of the wooden bridge. Oh, well, that's the problem. The stone bridges cost maintenance. They cost 6. All right, well, I know what I'm cutting. But they look so good, though. Oh, man. That's where the cost is coming from. It's the stone bridges. They cost a lot.
We should tax them more so I can have more cookies.
We might have to throw this one into the dungeon with the others. They're still alive?
Picks up hammer SMD sickle ride my people.
Alright. I will destroy the wooden bridge and keep the stone bridge. Even though the stone bridge is expensive. Because I am a benevolent ruler. As you yourself had said.
I need all of my cookies, father.
All of them, you say. Yeah. The populace giveth, and the populace giveth away. Taketh away. One day they're praising your benevolence, the next day they call you a tyrant. Ever is the way, huh? Well, let's see how the happiness... What's the happiness say? The least happy person is an inconveniently large dragon at 75%. While they're unemployed. I think that's...
Look at just how far Gobania has come, Father. It has grown and developed so. How I love this country of ours, Father. What could it become if one had the strength to take it?
No. The elders value your fair influence. They've invited trade offers from the labor estate to allocate more resources, sweetening trade opportunities with you temporarily. Nice! Our trades are going to be cheaper. Sweet. Who's our next immigrant? Tearless Horizon. Hello. Nice. Welcome to Gabania. Yeah, a bot to autopool. Yeah. Welcome, Bard from Entry. Nice of you to join us.
Welcome to Goblin Burger, home of the Goblin Burger. Can I take your order?
Yes, I'd like a number 5. A number 5 large. Let's see, can you... But I have 50 bread. How's there not enough bread? 50 bread. Where is this 50 bread? Is it not in storage? Apparently not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna replace the bread with meat for now.
Will that be all?
Sorry, sir. Large number 5 machine is broken.
The number 5 machine is broken? How does that make any sense? Well, can you get somebody to fix it? Go. We'll bottleneck the bread so that we can store more of it.
No.
No. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have a large soda, some cheese fries, and... a waffle. Just one waffle.
To get the number 5 machine repaired, you need to get a number 18 combo. Family feast catering for 30 people.
30 people? I don't need to feed 30 people. I need to feed one. Me. I don't need a number 18 combo. Okay, maybe I could bring it back to the village.
Unfortunately, the number 5 machine may only be repaired by number 5 machine corp employees, and that will take 9 to 11 business days. Right to repair laws have yet to be signed yet in Gabania, so we can't repair the 5 machine.
Of course you can't. Damn. See, this is why we outlawed capitalism a long time ago. It wasn't worth the trouble. Let's replace the fish. Let's see. We'll put fish here. No, we'll put meat here. And berries. Okay, I've moved the bread storage to this granary.
Father, I must go to church. I stole Mama Echo's credit card and maxed it out on triple chocolate cookies.
I think Echo won't mind. Okay, can we...
To be fair, so our number 5 machine broke from being cleaned too well.
Cleaned too well. How does that make any sense? Come on, put the bread there. There we go. Now the bailiff can invest. All right, awesome. We're gonna get our trade route better with Northbury. Now I believe, now that we have the wall built, it is time to expand a
Sever
little
your
bit.
leg, please, sir. It's the greatest day.
Sever your leg?
Someone threw a piece of flint at me earlier. It really hurt. Badum TSS.
Thank you, Gabo. I think our next expansion... Now, here's one thing. Oh, new immigrant. Let's see.
UT. Message from Black Belt. Father, presses button.
I have a stone soup sale going on at my stall. 75% off all orders. Pick your ingredients and we'll cook it up.
Tasty.
Okay. All right, Black Belt. Our newest immigrant, on the other hand, the Cotter. Welcome to Gabania. We have 9 unemployed people. What jobs do we need to do? Oh, that's right. I forgot why I taxed you. Oh, but, Oh, look at that! We can afford to finish the cookie jar. How about that? That's crazy. Wow, I found all this money lying around. Man, crazy the things that you find laying around. Huh, Gabo? Isn't that weird? Now, the next court of order, I believe, something that is a little bit scary for me, because I've never really done it before, is go down the kingdom route and build a castle. I've done it a little bit, you know, formed a small military, but I've never really dove into it. So I believe that is going to be our next...
I found this neat book written by a with...
A Wicth? What's it say? What did the Wicth write in it?
Yeah, so much money just lying around in those rooms in the bank. Always make sure to take as much as I can back home with me.
Yes, of course. Now then, I believe the next goal for Gabania as a nation is to build a castle. What will the name of the district be called? I don't know yet, but I believe this is a nice little location to do so. Nice hunting lands here. We're going to take care of all those trees, but first, let's purchase some land here and here. I think this will be the extent of the castle area. Now,
The witch
first...
said that she wants all the gold so she can turn it into cookies for me.
For you, specifically. And what promises or collateral has she put down that has convinced you that she'll follow through with that? Now, here's where we're going to put the fancy bridge. It is going to demolish this house, but it has to make way. The future is nigh. The future is here. Or maybe we don't need to. This will be the bridge to the castle area.
A cookie.
A coquet?
Anno Domini 2026, it was discovered that the Royal Reserve of Gabania was in fact backed by 0 cookies on account of Gobo, the son of the tax-happy dictator, taking them home to eat. There was a run on the treasury and the kingdom fell to the brink of collapse.
Whoa. Whoa. And where are your sources for this, supposed journalist? How do I know you're not just paid off? How do I know you're a trustworthy source? And that you're not just a part of some sensationalist dribble, huh? There we go. Build that, and this bridge will lead us to our new kingdom district. Our new castle district, rather. This entire place is a kingdom. Ooh, new immigrant. New immigrant is Jorian Tell.
Father, have you seen my bridge toll uniform? It's just a side gig I came up for the new bridge.
Ooh. You're gonna be asking people to pay the troll toll? Gotta pay the troll toll to get in. Now, this is going to take a lot of
It's
stone.
true because it's the agenda of Big Cookie and Yummy.
Big cookie. Big cookie. I think there's got to be a more efficient way to do these patrols. I'm going to try something. I think somebody recommended that, like, you actually overlap the patrols rather than just one area, so that it's constantly being upkept. So what I could potentially do is have every patrol go all around the town simultaneously. But that sounds scary, and I'm worried about breaking the system. Anyway, let's just stop tracking the bread. There we go. What's new? Common warehouse, common wares workshop. We don't really need wares yet until we promote any commoners to citizens. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a watch post on the wall. Oh, our Splendor. That's right. Here's what I was trying to get. A city market. This is going to be a far more efficient way of having markets in the city. So let's move this well out of the way over here, because this is going to be our first city
This is
market.
your local angry village mob. We have come for the cookie thief. He will be given the maximum punishment, 7 minutes timeout.
Oh, that's not so bad. A little less than an hour. Let's move the city, the builder's workshop. Let's move this somewhere else. Over here. And the village center we will move to here. Perhaps. Move it next to here. Yeah, there we go. Now then. The markets. Now these are pretty cool. These ones. Here's the storehouse. And a city square. I like the squares better, the city square. It's like a proper, like, market stall hub. Now it does mean that we're gonna have to move these markets kind of around to get out of the way. But I very much do like the markets a lot. This here. This here-ish. Here. Just make a space for the market. Crushing the houses a bit, but that's okay. I don't mind. This out of the way. Because they double as both market and storage, kind of like granaries.
This Foundation playthrough with chat is so wholesome. I just have to say thank you for making this a thing.
Oh,
JoCat, love JoCat.
Thank you for participating. It has been very enjoyable for me as well. Like, I sometimes lament, if I could get a little sappy and, like, woe is me for a little bit. I do lament sometimes that my streams are not the most interactive and don't take advantage of the fact that they are streams. So this was a very fun kind of experiment, an opportunity to involve the chat in a way that I thought could be fun. So I thank you guys for joining me in this. It's been lots of fun. Anyway, this is the city markets. The market hall, rather. And what I can do is I can put little market stalls in the market hall. Now, why would I do this instead of just putting a bunch of markets? Well, firstly, it looks cooler, in my opinion anyway. It's all in one place, and I like things being all in one place. And, so these market stalls, they can hold up to 10 items here. Let me show you the window. Can hold 10 items per stall, right? Whereas the market hall, I believe, can hold up to 50, which is way more. Let's see. Now, we should be... Oh, nil. No immigration happening right now. Well, everyone's happy. I guess just no one feels the need to move in right now. But yeah, we'll have 2 market halls here, I think. Methinks. Some things are in the way. This here. And they do snap to each other, which is kind of nice. But, nah, I think that's okay. I think that's fine. They are quite big. They take up a lot of space. I'll do this one. This will be the goods stall. So, I'll do that one. And boop and boop. What's this quest? Elders are looking for a few wood. Yeah, we can afford wood. Take the wood. Get some money. Let's move these goods markets over here. This is a cute chat game. The interaction you've added reminds
JoCat
me.
is best cat.
Aw.
The world is a better place with you and your art in it.
Oh,
Thank you for being here.
it's very sweet of
Keep
you to
love.
say. Likewise, right back at you. Let's see. Let's put some thingies here. Now, this is in the way a bit. Yeah, I really do mean it when I appreciate you guys being here.
Message from Black Belt. Presses button.
If you seek volunteers for the upgraded market, I would like to step forward and help our nation prosper.
He also submitted a promotion request form he filled out.
Okay, wow. We'll have to look at this. Oh, pretty decent portfolio of work. Okay, Black Belt, are you in here, actually? Black Belt, Black Belt, Black Belt. Yeah, Black Belt Gamer. Okay, you are a regular market tender. Yeah, I will be promoting you to the market hall once those are built. Yeah, I think you've more than earned it. Have you ever considered King of the Castle? Oh, yes, I saw Circuit playing this the other day. Yeah, it looks like lots of fun. I love these decision-based games. Very much like Sort the Court. Yeah. Yeah, maybe in the future, for sure. Thank you for streaming today. I've been sick. Aw. It's making me feel better. Aw, I'm happy to. What are you doing, Castus? What's your job? You're a patroller. Ah. Well, you should take sick leave. What are you doing wandering around the village? I think we can also put one more village market hall here. I think there's enough space. Yep. Okay, let's move you here. You.
Where is the efficiency? Where are the numbers going up? We require industrialization.
The numbers are invisible, Gabo. The only numbers that matter should be the numbers of happy smiles amongst the village, which seem to be leveling out, it seems. I think we're doing okay there. Everyone seems to be happy and satisfied.
Is there a position open for Town Wizard?
Unfortunately not. There are no magic elements in this game, much as that would be pretty cool. I would love that. Maybe there's some mods that could add that. This game is clearly trying to be fairly grounded in terms of the theme, you know, for how much you think it does achieve that. It does take a few liberties in terms of making it like a little bit more cartoony. Can I grab the whole thing, please? No? Okay, well. I was trying to grab the entire stall. Go. And then we can put another market hall here. There we go. We can actually put two. There we are. Yeah. That'll be good. Oh, thank you for the blesses. Oh, the tavern's in the way. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. Okay. Maybe if I have it long ways like this.
Bless you, Joe.
Oh, thanks, Gabo. Maybe long ways like this, yeah. Can this one connect, please? That'll have to do. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then, this one will have boop, 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 boop. It has to have an opening. If I close it off, notice what happens if I close it completely. There's no access to the inside, so we can't really place...
Give a man a horse, he'll eat in a day. Teach a man to horse, and make him drink water.
I don't think that's how the saying goes. Let's make this one open and put it here. Kind of just trying to make the path nice and efficient so there are plenty of ways to get in and out from other angles. Oh, we can put little, yeah! Food stall sign, yeah! Let's put that out here, just for fun. Food. You'll never go hungry again! We're finally at triple-digit bread! Look at that! Finally. I think it's mostly all stored up, though. It's not actually being eaten. But... so it'll quickly have to go to the markets once they're done. This bridge, though, this is going to take a while. It's taking stone. I'm going to start importing more stone. Let's see. Ooh. We have enough bread to unlock a trade route with Davenport. We can sell... there's nothing worth selling to them. But we can buy... there's nothing worth buying from them. Okay, well, I just spent a bunch of bread for nothing. Whatever. It's always good to be on good terms, at least. Let's see. We can buy stone from Northbury, so let's buy more stone. Why not? Now, one of the reasons why I want to build a kingdom, or a castle, is because, you know how we've been sending out the bailiff to do stuff for us, like prospects, improve trade routes. The problem is, we only have one bailiff, and they can only do one thing at a time. But, notice down here, a monastic emissary and a royal courtier. These are the two other, essentially, bailiffs of the other kind of paths, skill trees. So if we have a kingdom, we can have a royal courtier, and if we have a monastery, we can have an emissary. I'm not going to go down the clergy route just yet. I think I'm going to save that for, like, the end game. That'll be the final challenge. Because the first time I tried having a monastery, I fucked it up real bad. So we'll just try and get a castle going nicely first, and then go down the monastery route once all of that is stable.
Hey, bae. Do you lift? Or not? I hired a guy to help you out.
Well, if somebody else lifts for you, you're not going to get those gains. Let's see, how are we on happiness? Yeah, we finally stabled out. We finally leveled out. I'm so happy about that. We stabilized. It's all good. All nice. Let's see. Joriantel and an inconveniently large dragon. You will be taking care of that tower. No more people are immigrating. So this will give us a chance to actually grow. And the goal will be... I'm going to go ahead and... It's free, so... Oh, it costs gold. A little bit of gold. Castle. There we go. New building. Castle. And we're going to put the castle over here. Once the bridge has been built. Hello! Advice. Building a castle. Your villagers dream of a castle. It would make the roads safer and companies could be relied upon for dangerous chores. They say a splendid castle could even catch the king's eye. Let's build a castle. Yeah, so it's more like hazardous. It's not necessarily for fighting. There's no war or combat in this game, but there are hazardous jobs that you can send out your militia to do that otherwise normal, typical people, it would be too unsafe for them. Yeah, adventurers. Effectively an adventurers guild. That's what I'm going to call it. We're not going to call it a castle. We're going to call it the Adventurers Guild. I like that a lot, actually. We're going to build an Adventurers Guild. Sell swords, archers, mages, and wizards, all tasked with important duties that the typical everyman cannot do. Yeah, like the Guild in Monster Hunter. Yeah. Of course, everyone wants to be an adventurer now. Ads incoming in 3 minutes, by the way. Not everyone can be an adventurer. The guild must have a big salary to build a large building. They'll be bringing in the money, don't worry. Can I move on from my farming life? Sure can get. What do you want to be? We've got a few jobs that I can divvy up people amongst. There's another bakery. I'm going to assign Echo. Where is Echo? Here. I'm going to have to look at the list. Echo. Echo is weird. There we go. You are going to be... Oh, where you can't be a baker? Shipper, transporter, woodcutter, miller. Is it because you're a serf? There we go.
Can I also
Baker.
become adventurer in helping people looking for their missing cat?
Yes. I'll tell you what. Once the castle is built, I will make a channel redeem that will be called Adventure Applications. I'll be able to look through the list of names and prioritize people who have redeemed it to because how it's going to work is people who already are like to make things easy in this game. I just click this little thing. Oh wait, is Echo baking over here? Wait, so then if I do this, baker. No. Echo is weird. There we go. So whenever I click this button, it just assigns the closest villager. And usually the closest villager is also the newest villager that doesn't already have a job. So it just kind of automatically assigns you. However, you know, most of the people who already have jobs are not going to be in the pool available to auto-assign. So I'll have to go through the list and, you know, whoever wants to be that. All right, surplus of advanced material. Your artisans have been hard at work, and now the village has a surplus of polished stone and planks. Nice. Yeah. Do keep in mind, though, there's only going to be so many positions, and not everyone can be an adventurer. Someone needs to tend to the flock. Someone needs to tend to the sheep. Someone needs to bake. So it'll just have to be, you know, through a process. I might become an adventurer by default, or am I just a builder? I think Jorian... Let me see. I think you already have a job. Let me see. Yeah, you're a watchman. So you are kind of patrolling the area at one of these towers. Let me see. Where are you specifically? Are you patrolling the area? No, you're on off time, I think. Yeah. Oh, no, you're working. You're patrolling right now. Yeah. Ah, you watch at this watchtower. I don't think this watchtower is actually necessary anymore now that we've got heavy fortification everywhere. Yeah. So, I'll get rid of it. Yeah. I'll get rid of the light fortification things that we don't need, like this watchtower. Yes. There we go. Make room for housing. There we go. Less towers, more houses. Fewer towers. There we are. Okay. Black-clad wanderer. Where are you? Or not black-clad. I'll recognize her name when I see it. I think it's black, right? Black-clad wanderer? Or someone else? Definitely you. Draconic Druid? Is that the other one? Black Belt Gamer, there you are. You are now in the Market Hall. Congratulations. So, the Market Hall is really cool because it can not only have, you know, assign things like a typical market, it can also store things, you know, like a granary or a stockhouse, a warehouse. Who's our newest member? Let's see. Dual Wielder. Welcome to Gopania. There we are. As for everybody else, let's see. I'm gonna upgrade some people from typical market tender to the. You'll get priority. There we go. Doc Watson, Jet Faxi, Squidgles. We will store meat, fish, bread, meat, berries, meat, fish. So meat, fish, bread, berries, berries. Nice. As for this one, market tenders.
Today's stream is brought to us by the letter J, the number 3, the color blue, and the word of the day is sheep. 'Cause I love sheep.
Let's see, I accidentally took market tenders from the other market hall by mistake. My fault. Oi, what's all this then? What's all this then? What's all this then? British. Let's put bread here. We finally have a surplus of bread. And berries. No cheese yet, because we have no citizens. We'll need cheese once we have citizens. Yeah, this is a nice looking market right here. Look at them sitting at the stall.
No cheese, Gromit.
We've run out of cheese, Gromit! We've got to find the cheese! And that's when Wallace goes crazy and turns into the were-rabbit. Cheese, cheese for everyone. This looks like a place that could have a house, so why doesn't it? Oh, this could use some people. Oh, I've reassigned them, that's right. I was like, well, what happened to them? And now we have no unemployed people. Everybody gets to be employed. No unemployment behavior. right.
It was once said that you can fascinate a woman by giving her cheese.
It is true. That's how I got Echo. Hey, another immigrant. Let's see, who's this? Oribu. Oribu, welcome to Gabania. You may be one of our newest market tenders. Let's move this berry gathering thing. Where are the berries? Berries are over here. You will be over here as well. There we go. Oh, I'm so happy that the village is stabilized. Gobhearth specifically. Oh, Pure Assassin! Thank you for gifting us up to Black Belt Gamer. One of our first new Market Hall market tenders. Yes. Okay, it's been 4 hours. I think this is a good place to call it. We didn't necessarily, like, expand or make any sort of revolutionary thing besides the wall, but the wall is very significant, and I'm glad we managed to get it done. That was very stressful. A little sad that we had a few people leave, but such is the ups and downs of running an entire kingdom. They will return once they hear that the kingdom has improved and addressed their concerns. Otherwise, this is what we got for now, and what we got for now is pretty nice. Let's look for somebody to raid. I'm gonna save. Let's see. Save. Nope, not load game. Save game. Save. Yes. Gabania. Who's online? Ooh, you want to see a silly game? Emmy Wowie is playing Wobble Dogs. Wait, is she?
Raid.
Oh, I think they're wrapping up. She's wrapping up. Okay, we'll find somebody else. Hold on. Yeah. Ooh! Fellow animator, Bouncy 2D. Emmy is a good bean. You should follow her anyway. But we'll raid Bouncy. They make animations, lovely, cute animations. They've got an adorable little pink Lalafell that they animate. They've done a few 14 videos. But, yeah, show them some love. What shall our raid message be? Gabo loves revolution. There was a lot of revolution this stream. Yeah. Gabo loves revolution. All right. Thank you for joining me. Friday, I will be streaming with Echo because Friday is Echo, my lovely wife, my lovely partner, Echo's birthday. So we'll be playing Animal Crossing and doing a co-op island together. And I will see you then. Goodbye.